Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Hello, everybody on a Wednesday. Wow, Wednesday today. Make, how you doing? Good to see you, my boy, Judge. You know, fun fact about Wednesday, Make, is that the ancient Egyptians, several million years ago, the ancient Egyptians built the pyramids of Giza on a Wednesday, hammered drunk. They got it done in one day. It was a Wednesday. They got trashed, you know, and I mean, it was just a precedent that was set from there on out that it's like, oh shit, maybe we should have been getting hammered on Wednesdays a little more often. Maybe we should make Wednesdays our drinking days because all of a sudden, boom, the pyramids of Giza. Right? So pretty valuable lesson we can learn from the ancient Egyptians in that regard, in my opinion. You know, if I had more people drinking with me on a Wednesday, we could probably do something akin to the pyramids, I would imagine. It's history. It's facts. It's just science. Hey everybody, Zipex, good to see you. Thranra, 12-2 Death Knight into an 0-3 Shaman. It seems like this will be a volatile meta. This is what I expected. Yeah, this is what I expected. You know, obviously a bad start for myself, based on winning. A few, you know, unorthodox class choices or maybe even card choices will probably affect that. But like, even still, it's not like, you know, when I go on a streak of bad runs like that, it's not like I forgot how to play Hearthstone. You know, I've been consistently one of the better players for a long time, and it's not like I'm just like, oh, I don't know how to play anymore, or this meta is so different that I just don't get it, or whatever, right? Like, obviously luck is a huge factor, but like there's reasons, and a lot of that has to do with variance. And yeah, it's going to be a high variance meta, or at least a high variance meta until they do any balancing, which I'm hopeful they might after dual, since it's not dual class. But yeah, I feel like we got a few bad ones. We'll get a few good ones. Apparently, Death Knight, we have 24 hours worth of data now, right? So that's not nothing for sure. Song, you gonna play another song? Why are you just playing? Hold up, everyone, shut up. You gonna? My music app has been playing one song at a time and then stopping for no reason. You're on. I see you are on auto replay. Why you do this to me? I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it and reopen it, and then that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm not speaking anymore until my music app is functioning. That is not okay. Okay, music. Like it's running just fine. It just refuses to play music. Okay, maybe if I change the playlist, I go stations. Cool. Can I just rip some jazz? Is that a problem? Can I? All right. Okay, let's see if it plays another one after this. Great, grand. What was I saying? I was saying we have 24 hours worth of data, so that's interesting. And what's also interesting is Death Knight is the #1 class by a shit ton. And the final interesting thing about all that is I drafted Death Knight and it was a piece of trash, which is just unlucky, right? Because Death Knight seems like it is the best class by a ton, and I did a bad job at getting good Death Knight cards. So I'm just special that way. Maybe we'll try again. The #2 class, not surprising, hopefully anybody, me definitely not, is Mage. And then it's a bit of a crapshoot for the rest, but it's Death Knight and Mage are the #1 and 2. Hunter and Shaman seem to be up there. Things are still going to be moving around a ton. Like, these are not concrete 100% numbers or whatever, right? It's only been 24 hours. And it seems like Warlock and Warrior are stinky, but I don't know. It looks like the numbers are kind of like maybe not as volatile as in dual class, which we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Death Knight seems to be in a little bit of its own league, so I don't know why we sucked so bad at it before, but maybe today we'll suck less at it. Let's find out. Hearthstone, you asked me, Judge, have you tried the pre-release Tavern Brawl? No, but surely I'll make myself do it on stream today. Maybe after a run or something. What deck should I play? People are saying Quasar Rogue. I should rip. I mean, you can do whatever, right? I've got gold to lose, right? I'm actually getting a little too much gold. I should probably dump some of it soon. I'm just terrible at getting classes. We've been offered no mages, no shamans at all. No Death Knight there. Warrior's terrible. Paladin and Priest are bad. So, have I done a Priest yet? I don't think I've done a Priest. I've done a Paladin. I've done a Warrior. Have I done a Warrior? Ah, man. The bad luck streak continues, maybe, unless I get just a broken Priest. Let's go Priest. Let's go Priest. I have no clue. Steal our opponent's good stuff, maybe. We'll find out. Worst case, a burglar breaks into the apartment and steals my laptop, and I can't stream anymore. So, like, everything else seems, you know, pretty fine in comparison, even if I go 2 wins again. Let's take a Priest. What do we got? Oh my god, is that Confessor Paltress? What is this? The next Draenei you play summons a copy of itself. Okay, we got Confessor Paltress, the beautiful, lovely lady. We've got Heartbreaker Hidonis, which is diamond, but bad. Then we have a new card, which, are there good and big Draenei? Probably, right? Do we take the new card? Or do we take Confessor? Confessor Paltress, when it was... Yeah, I mean, you're not going to see this card legendary in Priest without good Draenei that go with it, right? You'd think? I think I remember there's like a big 6-drop one, maybe. That maybe we'll draft. I feel like we should go with the new one. Confessor Paltress also used to be... when it was printed, legendaries were big. Now, legendaries aren't always big as much as they are powerful, crazy effects, right? Legendaries generally were like heavier mana costed and heavier statted when Paltress was printed. That's why they buffed it. You do get multiple on turn 9, which is pretty cool, and it still is fun and probably good with that buff. But we do have a new card maybe we should try, right? Because if I'm not going to try the new card, who's going to try the new card? You think I'm afraid of going 2 all day again today? I'm not. I'll do it. I don't care. I'll do it. How's it going, Skimmel? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying expansion week. I'm doing it. New card it is. The next Draenei you play summons a copy of itself. If I don't get any Draenei, I will leave. There's a Draenei. 1 mana 3/3. That seems pretty good in Arena, right? If your hero took damage this turn, summon a copy of this. Could have some pretty sick synergy, but feels like 1 mana 3/3 on turn 1 could be good. Spells with that one day? I'm Draenei Priest. It's happening. Invasive Shadeleaf. Still great, right? Seems like that's still got to be good. Tempos, and whatnot. Another Shadeleaf over complete garbage. I kind of call a lot of cards complete garbage that are kind of just fine. Wave Pool's okay, you know? It's playable, but it's not amazing, so it's garbage. Invasive Shadeleaf number 2. This is the first draft in a while we haven't had, you know, dupes necessary. Or no dupes required. Shadow Bomber, Overhealer, Anti-Synergy. Costs 1 less for each spell you've cast on a friendly character. I'll just take this annoying healing guy, sure. Benevolent Banker, I do like that card. Silence is probably at a premium right now with all those D-rattles. but you know I gots to have my opponent's spells. I gots to. I love how in Europe, wintertime has started. So now for me, Judge comes online an hour earlier. Only for a week, Connie. Only for a week. We have daylight savings coming up this weekend now in North America. So for this week, I'm early for Europe, even though I was definitely late today, you know? Feels good. I can pretend. Some people don't know what's going on, so I can just pretend like, oh yeah, I felt like starting the day a little early. I feel like I have more Europeans than North Americans, or like at least the same amount, you know? All right, let's grab a banker here. Perhaps Attic I shall seek. Imagine a turn 8 Rager. Oh, that's only hits a minion? Forget it, dude. Forget it, dude. Do I want F-Boy? That's a demon. That's not even a freaking... I don't care about this, do I? It's actually not bad. It's not bad, actually. Crap, is this actually good? I'm going through some stuff right now. Deathstrike for 3 mana. Deathstrike for 3 mana, inconsistent. Has pretty good synergy with the Shade Leafs, actually, because you get the 1 mana version. I feel like Redbeard was actually having fun today with the meta somehow. Did he high roll? Did he high roll? I know Save File was miserable. Oh, who else? How's everyone doing? How's Dreads doing? How's Dose doing? How are those guys doing? I had fun yesterday. Now, I wouldn't say I was having fun with the meta, though. I was having fun streaming, and I was having fun with you guys and stuff. The meta, though, I think there's definitely some work that could be used, you know, like a lot of work, probably. But I don't know, dude. I feel like Redbeard's the type, too, to still definitely have fun. I was having fun against the meta. Yeah, exactly. I was having fun whilst being crushed by the meta. I'm having fun with an Excavate Shaman. That sounds great. I haven't been offered Shaman. I have not been offered Shaman. I have not been offered Mage. I keep getting the garbage classes and the garbage. Yeah, Red was high rolling. Yeah, someone had to, because I know Save File was not. I only rated Save. I low rolled so hard. Save File was low rolling. And so it sounds like Redbeard hit some high rolls. And Dreads and Dose I don't know about. I think also Grey Gecko, when he rated, said like, well, not super great, I think. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I need to hit the good classes. And we didn't, so we'll see. I'll take Urzul Rager. We'll see what happens. Why not? Rinkmeister or Rowdy Fan? I'll take the 2-drop here. Take a 2-drop. Like, I can't win with these, right? I already know what's out there, and I know I've drafted like 6 or 7 decks now, and I just know as I'm drafting them, I'm like, well, this is not going to do shit against what's out there, right? It's a trap. I can't escape it. Great. Swarm of Lightbugs is a card. I need a Starship? Does Priest have Starship pieces? I don't think so, does it? It's just neutrals in Priest? Is it still the best card? Set the cost of a random spell in your hand to 5. No, thank you. Rest in Peace. That seems like hot trash, so I guess it's just the best anyway. Sure. Glowstone is generally pretty good. I've got Ascara. So, like, you know, that's probably strong, too. I got Overzealous Healer with Spaceman. Pretty good. Should I just try to lean into this, even though Hireworm's probably better? That's tight. Those are both kind of good. Good tempo. This may be more consistent without needing the quick draw, spending the extra 2 mana. I'm gonna try it. This is what I mean. I can't win. I can't win like this, man. I just cannot win like this. I managed to go 0-3 with Mage. This might be a meta that I get 0-3. I haven't gone 0-3 in over half a year now. You managed to do it with Mage, eh? Yeah, sorry to hear that. That's rough. Yeah. Pretty astonishing how much we're low rolling, right? Like, it's one thing to low roll a bit. We've low rolled like 7 or 8 drafts pretty much in a row. Which isn't even low rolling. I don't know. How are you guys doing? Are you guys finding this kind of draft where you just have nothing but okay stuff? And I mean, compared to the opponents who are just playing absurd things, like, is that normal? What's going on? Why am I getting such garbage all the time? It's the class selection, right? I haven't been offered I've been offered one good class, a Death Knight, and it low rolled. Other than that, no Death Knights, no mages, no shamans, no rogues. We've been offered the same like 4 classes over and over, and they're all bad, right? I think that's the main thing. Tour guide, let's get in there, dude. Deal 3 damage, give a random minion in your hand plus 3 health. Hot tamale, a new card. I've been offered like 7 freaking bounty boards. Rogue not that good, so I'm not missing much there. Still, it's something I wanted to try, but yeah, okay. Mages and shamans and Death Knights, surely though. Why am I being offered like 3 bounty boards every single run, dude? Can we stop that, please? Take a Divine Star, new card. That's a thick boy. I could be building a starship. Take the thick boy. I love when you know what you compare this to is Rattlegore, right? This is just a better Rattlegore. Is it not? Rattlegore is how many stats? 9 plus 8 is 17, plus 7 is 24, plus 6 is 30. Is it 45 then? Is it 45? This is a 32. So 45 for 9 mana versus 32 for 8 mana. Does it really matter whether it's a 32 or a 45? When you play elusive, when you play Nebula, that's obviously broken. We had someone play Nebula and hit 2 splitting space rocks yesterday. I think it's good, but like again, I don't think this deck is close to being good enough. Museum Curator's in, that's cool. Should I take Steel or Curator, guys? This is fun. Are there any? I look for Death Rattle. Draenei maybe is what I need to do with this legendary. Steel might be better though in a Death Rattle meta, but I'll take this. Convert is in. That card's insane, dude. Yeah, I think I agree. I think Steel is better, but I want to try the new card. Get a copy of my legendary. Oh no, there's the 6 I wanted. So wait, if I get a copy of the last Draenei I played, this actually doesn't have synergy with Ascara. Because then it's just summoning a 1/1. I'll get Shield. Shield, my large lad, Shield boy. Rest in peace on your Space Rock is all of a sudden not terrible, but I think I'll focus on Curve a little more. Brain Masseuse is large-ish. Is that good? 1 minute 2/4? Count me in. Count me in. Synchronize is fun and good. Wand Maker is fun and good. Yeah, another one of these for our legendary. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. Take another Swarm of Light Bugs. We have a lot of healing. Discover a spell. Count me in. Harmonic Pop? Dude, the first... The 1/1 was not a Draenei? Oh, really? Oh, well, still, the 6 is probably the right choice, but that 1/1's not a Draenei, the one that adds the last Draenei? That's good to know, Thranra. Thank you for letting me know. Makes it closer. You still probably take your first 6 when you've got the legendary, but that is good to know, because I would have sat here thinking it was forever. Is this still dual class? No more dual class. Are you mental? Yes, Viola. I play Hearthstone Arena on the regular. Of course. Of course, Viola. Good to see you. Harmonic Pop is great. Let's take it. Initiation? That's kind of cool. Do I want card draw, though? This deck looks like the same level of good as like a few of our others. Maybe slightly better? I don't know. You play this into 2 copies of Shield, and that's pretty good, right? Just do that. Just do that. I will say this, even though like we've been getting wrecked and not getting great decks compared to our opponents, the runs have mainly been fun to play, I think, right? Yeah, Tito, I make sure all my decks look like that, dude. I make sure all my decks look like that. I'm not sure if I want Initiation or Gold Panner. This might just be a little too expensive. I think I'll take Gold Panner. 2 Brain Masseuses to make sure I'm dead. Broom over Unspeakable Garbage seems good. 2 Gold Panners. I'll have so many cards. And lastly, Tram Heist is pretty funny. Okay, what do we think? I think this deck also has like enough fun stuff But again, it's hard to compare our decks to our opponents when our opponents are playing like 15 unfathomably premium cards in a row, and we're like, well, I can't do anything about that. And I don't think this deck is that high quality. In fact, like I look at it, yeah, Tito says 8 wins. I think I'm more with Tharonra on 2 wins in this meta. This doesn't seem close enough to. This doesn't actually even seem close to our average 2 or 3 win opponent, deck quality wise. That being said, we can maybe scam a few extra wins with Ascara and Shields. Try to just get some tempo there. Convert can steal some stuff, maybe Discover, but yeah, it seems like, I don't know. You got some big 1 drops. We'll see though. We'll see. You never know in this meta. But it does seem that with our experience we've had, that most 2-win decks seem far better than this. So let's just keep on doing what we're doing, losing games, getting bad decks, keep it rolling here. Remember, the goal is to get all of our bad luck decks out of the way as quickly as possible. We're on day 2, so, you know, just powering through those, and then we'll do the rest of the meta. We'll just get unbelievably powerful things, and that'll be great. I'll keep Divine Star, I guess. I even keep Tour Guide. That card kind of sucks. I don't anticipate this being very long. Let's get a good class, maybe, soon. Could be nice to try. No guarantee. If I hate this deck, I might just vanish it. I vanished that Hunter, you might have noticed. Poof. Look out if you're a bad deck. I don't know, man. I only got so much time in my day to play Hearthstone on stream, and like, I'm not a huge fan of retiring as a principle, but like, it's not my fault if Blizzard won't balance the game remotely. I gotta get some good stuff, right? I gotta get some content, man. That ain't on me. I take 0 blame for that. Also, I didn't retire that Hunter. I just lost with it super fast. Okay. Okay. I think I'll try Divine Star and see about getting a giant core out there. Yeah, big core, big core. What are the top classes so far? It is Death Knight by a landslide at number 1, and then Mage, number 2, and then a bunch of other classes, pretty much. I think Shaman is number 3, right? I'm being blocked, or quite simply, I am being stopped. Try to give that a whack. 2 mana 4/4. Good heavens. Hunter is number 3. What? Actually, I can see that. I can see that. Our Hunter, even though that Hunter Tharonra went 1 win, I could see it being a pretty good class. I literally played that deck and I just immediately lost to 2 Huddle Ups. Like literally 2 mages, Huddle Up on turn 7 both, and I just couldn't do anything. It was over. I don't think that's a deck issue. That's just a Huddle Up issue, and it can happen to any deck. I think that deck was probably 6 win worthy. It could have gone 6 or so. Like, it had 3 freaking buzzards. The one game I won was absurd. But yeah, I can't beat Huddle Up with a tempo deck. Scarab King, Eudora, or Fizzle for my rogue. Gotta be Eudora, right? Gotta be Eudora? I can't skip Eudora. I don't have it in me, Dark. I'm not sure what's correct, but Eudora is probably correct still, right? I don't know. How much thievery is there in? That's only 4 damage. Darn. Maybe I just play Light Bugs first? Or I do... I probably just play Light Bugs, but I kind of want the option to have this with Rush. So maybe I do this. And Wandmaker. The light it burns. Little T action. All right, still gonna play this. And I'll hit him with a T. Bonk. Right. Probably not enough, but we'll see. Yeah, just draft good, I think, right, is the thing? Another Death Knight Mage meta? If they don't balance, here's my thing, right? Yes, they have not delivered any balancing in like 4 months, which is, you know, I think it's egregious. I think you have to be balancing a game that exists kind of like this, but what, you know, whatever. Reasons, real life reasons they don't or can't or whatever. However, I think that 4 months of dual class, like I've said this yesterday, dual class is way harder to balance than regular arena. So if we're gonna see some balancing, this meta is the most likely we might see some. So I'm kind of holding out hope that we do see an early patch. Will that patch save arena? Yes, 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 it would. Absolutely, totally. A little bit awkward here. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. Yeah, they did an amazing patch right before dual class. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for again, because I think it's a mess right now. It's tough when you print cards like Huddle Up and you just keep printing single cards that negate the other 59 cards in the game that just kind of win to balance. I don't know what to do, man. Do this. This. I think I just ship those face, right? I could bump and use my 0-minute heal, but I think I'm gonna chill for just a second. Man, this deck sucks. I just know what's out there, man. This deck is just some tempo. You don't win with some tempo right now, right? You need busted stuff. We have nothing busted, do we? Like, everyone's got all this insane shit, and we just have some tempo, and that's not gonna win. That's not gonna win games. Like, I already can tell. Like, we might just have to get rid of this. It's just not even close to good enough. It's not even close to good enough. There's like 8. What do we do? What is this? Like 6 to 8 runs of just garbage? Classic Judge maneuver. Give them some teas in their deck. I don't hate that. Here, have some tea. Here, have some more tea. Here, have a swarm of lightning bugs. I love that my spaceship is just blocking me forever. I just don't want to spend another meta facing endless barcode legendary excavating on turn 6 again. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. This is the problem, right? Where with barcode cheaters too, is in metas that are more imbalanced and have more volatile drafts, they thrive more, right? If the drafts were all a little bit more balanced, then the outliers would be more tricky to find, not as much of an outlier, and you might actually just be okay. But when the drafts can either be, this is an auto 12 or this is an unplayable piece of garbage, well, yeah, I'm not retiring mine. I get a garbage deck. All the cheaters are just going to easily obliterate me, right? So, like, the less work they do on balancing, the more it's going to really be tough with the cheaters, right? So it's a cascading thing. All right, give this a bonk. Bonk. And they're shuffling a lot of spells into their deck over here. Give this a blast. You playing this? Am I just trading? Trading is for suckers, right? I think I'm just doing this. And actually playing this. I have another swarm of light bugs. I just need to get as many on the board and go face as fast as possible, right? Yeah, the excavate makes it so easy for them. Yep, there's a part of the design of printing single mechanics or single cards that just like are so much more powerful, right? Like I said, things used to be balanced around mana cost, you know, to an extent. Now, I don't think they are as much. You just kind of have broken cards or not broken cards, whatever mana they may be. And that makes it really easy for the cheaters, for sure. And really tough for those strategizers out there. So yeah, we'll wait and see though, because like if they there's no eliminating cheaters. That will never happen, right? Did you see a lot of excavate yesterday? I saw it consistently, Thronera, in like every single opponent who had an excavate deck or class had excavates, but I also did not see a legendary. I drafted maybe 2. I've seen a couple chat decks who had like 5 or 6 excavates, but of course you're gonna see those in chat or whatever with so many people. But I didn't see a single legendary, and usually they capped at around 2. So that seems okay, right? That seems okay. But it did seem like they were common enough for like abusers will be able to take advantage of it. It seemed common enough for that. But yeah, I didn't see it as like, wow, this is way too much excavate yesterday. Even though I got a little nervous at the beginning with everyone having it. It usually capped out at 2, couple 3s. Do they play something I want? What's in here? Oops, I forgot to make a turn. Oops, what am I doing here? A taunt minion? Bro, it's actually insane. Somebody say taunt minion? Summoning a thick taunt? The next time I draw a shield too, I'm getting double, right? Yeah, the broken thing of that thing was most Death Knight, Death Rattle stuff. I don't think I've won enough. No, my taunt! I don't think I've won enough games like to really get to the extremely broken mages and Death Knights. Although again, 1 and 3, I just lost to 2 huddle ups. That doesn't mean it's a good mage deck though, right? Any mage can win with a huddle up. My mage deck has 5 cryos. I hate that, Marmal. I'm happy for you, but I hate that sentence existing. You know what I mean? Man, that'll be me in a second. I'm just getting every one of my trash decks out of the way as early as possible. Summon 2 of those. Unfortunate. The unfortunate thing is I am dying. I want that, right? What did you all play? I want it. I want this. Oh, get it. How does this even work? What is this? What does that do? Chat? What is that? Get another card and another card. I better get 2 cards from this, because if I don't draw 2, it says I will get another card and another card. Is that true? Whoa, I get their cards. Okay. Bro. Okay, well, we know what they have. Dude, that's wild. What? Thanks. Starship piece. Look at that. Okay, what should I play now? Maybe Swarm of Lightbugs? I got Wind Fury Starship piece for this, which is pretty good, but I don't really have a lot of great options here. Yeah, I like it. So I guess it's right. The 1 cost thing is not draw those from your deck. It's already stored inside, right? Yeah, that's a good point. But does their card doesn't say get another card and another card, does it? Wouldn't theirs say get this? Should that not have read get All Terrain Voidhound and Shatter Shard Turret? Why did it say get another card and another card? That was weird, right? Yeah, any mage can have 2 huddle ups, not draw them, and be in the 1-2 bracket. Yeah, with a bad deck, right? I mean, it's the same way. You guys didn't see that Hunter end up, but I was 0-2 with a Hunter or something, or maybe 1-1 or whatever, a low record, and then I drew. 0 mana, give a beast +2/+2, Wolpertinger on 1 into Buzzard. And it's like, yeah, you lose, you know? Okay. I guess I have a Mage Hunter too. That's kind of neat. Let's start playing cards. Let's begin playing cards. I want a big Draenei, but I guess I should play that at some point. I want this. What's in here? A 3/2 Divine Shield? So once that dies, that's gonna be quite nice, actually. That's gonna be quite nice. Why don't I play you? Actually, I have so much stuff to do all of a sudden. Rain Masseuse is scary. Hidden Gem makes it less scary, I guess. I'll play that. What I'll do then is actually run all these in here. Trade here, and I'm gonna play the Hidden Gem. And heck, I'm gonna play this too. Great. Great. Wonderful. 1-0 coming up. No way I can be stopped. What did I play? Tram Heist was our game winner. Tram Heist too strong, guys. Got a Silence for a Starship maybe one day. Our Starship is actually going to be playable and good. Wind Fury, Divine Shield, Rush is a pretty good set of combos. If I can draw a shield, that'd be great, because then I can not copy my Astrobiologist and copy my shield instead. And that would be swell. What the heck? Fight over me from Hipster? Bro, you're what are you doing? You forgot what you were doing, I think. Why are you doing this? Just for another starship piece, I guess? Yeah, okay. But could you not have, like, gotten also a carry-on grub? Could have with bumping those two. No, this is painful. You didn't want just an extra carry-on grub guy? That would have been so good. All right. Fine by me, I suppose. Feel like I'm launching this bad boy. Feels like I'm launching this bad boy. 6 health? Yeah, let's launch that. 5 mana? That's a steal. Look at that bad boy. Oh. And what else should I do? Play minions, I guess. I'm not playing this, I refuse. Maybe I should finally use my tour guide turn 1 hero power. Could do that. Let's go quick pick. Hit him in the face. Go brain masseuse. And I'm gonna play gold panner because I want to draw a shield. So I can double down before playing astrobiologist. And I guess I'll just mix this heal to the face. Since I've got 2 brain masseuses? Is that on the board? I guess it'd just be masseuses. Is that the plural of masseuse? It is, right? This only hits minions. I gotta remember that. I thought this went face yesterday. Remember when I shuffled all that hot garbage into their deck? Good times. What now? AoE? AoE blasting my masseuses? This deck started out abysmal, like it was horrible. Ah! Love that card. I love that card existing. My favorite card of all time, Cycle of Hatred. I need 2 damage. I still have not... Convert. Convert is only enemies? Enemy hand, okay. Why don't we shoot this face first, see what we draw? But yeah, it started at abysmal, and then like the last half was actually quite good, balancing it out a little bit here. Skilled, skilled, skilled. Oh, it's only 1? How do I win? I can't win? Why can't I win? Why can't I win the game? I'll do this. I'll do... I want to say this. Grand. Maybe I should just suck it up and play that, but like... Let's challenge them a little bit first to handle this. If they play another Cycle of Hatred, then I will maybe still win. I'm gonna hold up on that too in case I need to play both of those next turn. Probably wrong. I probably should just slam the Astrobiologist, but there's not a lot of reach in Priest, right? That means no Cycle of Hatred, which is good. Let's see if they plan on surviving the turn. I've got that 3/1 Stealthy Boy being pretty rude. That's a big, large garbage. Big, large garbage card. I got my Mage Hunter. Do they know I have Mage Hunter? They should. Or rather, they could. All right, 1-0. Don't see that too often this meta. Let's go, man. I never did find that frickin', you know, I just played an Ascara with just a 4-mana 4/5, I guess. Mage Hunter, bonk, bonk, GG. Didn't find my shields. They were buried, but that's okay. We didn't need them. We didn't need them, and we are 1-0, and I guess I'll play another game. How many wins can this possibly go before it just gets completely and utterly outclassed? A single huddle up beats it for sure. A single Nebula beats it for sure. Your boy had to go and ruin the Jets' perfect start, huh? Yeah, your boys, I know, right? And what, like, I didn't actually see the full game, Eric, but I watched the recap, And it looked like, now the Jets made a valiant effort to come back, but it looks like it was less like, the Leafs played well, but it looks like the Jets kind of shit the bed a little bit, finally played not amazingly in the first half, right? I saw a few of the goals, and it's like, you know, giveaway to Pacioretty. Yeah, that one to Pacioretty, giveaway front to Nylander goal. It's like, oof, that's bad, right? Felt pretty bad for the Tendy there. That was some goals that definitely could have been avoided. Leafs played well, and obviously took it to the Jets and didn't give them any room, but felt like they didn't play super great the first half, which gave them a chance, right? Leafs have been underachieving so far. They're bound to have a big game somewhere. Yeah, and I think that, honestly, like, lucky that the Jets gave them room to after they've been playing so well, too. Give a couple of twos. They needed that win big time. Yeah, and have the Jets played since? Are they bouncing back? Great, crazy undefeated start. Yeah, we did not have a good game against the Kraken last night. Kraken, I saw... They have not. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, wait, was that the 8-2 game that I saw there? That was wild. Seeing the Kraken rip 8 goals kind of fires me up a little bit. But yeah, some pretty huge games. Some pretty huge games. Oh, that was against wait, they beat Montreal 8-2, right? Was that Montreal? I think I remember seeing that because I was like, the Leafs got shut out by Montreal 1-0. And then I go and see Seattle rip 8-2. 4-0 midway first. I'm like, all right, yeah. Good as time as any to stop washing, I guess. All right, let's play the Spaceman here in case I draw a Dranaya anytime soon. And I guess I'll give that a bonk. That's why this has a billion stats. So that it may bonk. Hopefully this mage doesn't have a huddle up, because then I'll have lost. Zolt, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hey, Judge, opinions on the new meta so far? Yeah, I've got opinions on the new meta. It seems extremely volatile. It seems extremely high variance. No, my boys! Darn it all. Bazap. How do I stop this madman? How do I stop this madman? I guess I'll coin my top deck on it. Get that garbage out of here. Seems like the drafting is extremely imbalanced, as in, like, you can get some absolutely broken decks and some absolutely garbage decks. I don't know, though. That's not super atypical of a beginning of a meta, right? It's only the second day. I've been saying that, like, I usually say the first week, whatever. It can be super unbalanced. Maybe we get lucky, there's more balance or whatever. But, like, I feel like the first week you kind of just let be a wash, let them kind of, like, gather data. And then, fingers crossed, we actually see a balance patch this meta. We can kind of work from there. But there's a lot of, I don't want to use the word problems, but, like, there are a lot of problems, you know? But I'll power through, and I'll say I think there are quite a few problems. Do I actually just blast you? Do I just give you a blast? With this? Probably, right? So anyway, I started blasting, and then do I play Wandmaker? I guess, because I could fill in Curve with Wandmaker. And, oh yeah, that's great, actually. Oh, I only gain 1 mana, though, because that's not an overheal, right? So it's not actually that great. If they want to ping, that's fine. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold it for more mana. Pretty good hit, though. Not too bad. Good evening, Judge. Do you miss dual class yet? Let me know when the joke gets old. I don't even remember what dual class is anymore. Dual class? What is that, dude? Is that a drafted Mezzadune the Fractured? That gains Rush and health. Do I have any elementals? That's an elemental. I don't mind splitting this. Why don't we give this a try? I want that. Do I have any other elementals? We'll find out. Oh my god, it keeps all its stats? That's absurd. That seems good. Thank you for that. This is how Priest wins games, right here, right? I could heal them back and just use this to deal 3 damage, which isn't terrible. I've got the funnel cake. which would get me 2 more, which I could play the Sneaky D for. Oh, Harmonic Pop. I think I'll just go Funnel, Sneaky D, and Chip. And that seems good. That's probably the same elemental your opponent has. No, I don't think so, Dark. I think they have a way worse elemental guy. I don't think so, man. I'm the Space Rock King. There's no way I am going to win. No, as in there is no way, comma, I am going to win. Okay? Ever been to Sneaky D's in Toronto? No, I don't know that. But is there such a place? What kind of place? I'm on my way. Sneaky Dan's? Sneaky Deborah's? I'm on my way. Let's go to Sneaky D's. I'd like to slip my wife the Sneaky... Oh, my God. Sunday... Wait, only Sunday mornings? Like, that's just the time? Sunday mornings, that's the day. That's just Eric and his wife's day. Sunday mornings, man. I respect that. Whenever the Death Knight 6-drop high rolls the Space Rock, what 6-drop? I don't get good cards, so I don't know what the good cards are, Zolt. Death Knight 6-drop. Oh, right. The 2/2. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. I think there's a lot of different ways that your games just end in today's game, 100%. Like, where it's just like, oops, game over, you know? Definitely. Let's give that the business. Let's play one of these boys. And that's a 4 mana 28/28. Is that correct? I believe I just played a 4 mana 28/28. The darkness is in shambles. The darkness is in shambles, guys. Harmonic Pop looks pretty disgusting here, right? Harmonic P coming in. Oops. Yeah, Harmonic Pop is looking so greasy. I feel terrible. Our deck is not that good, man. Right? I care about the stats or the health on you. You're going to gain some health. Maybe I just play a 1 mana 3/2 here. Like this and this. Just so the, fireball to the face kind of for 3 health. Seems fine. Yeah, whatever happened to 4 mana 7/7s? Yeah, we've taken a turn, right? Yeah, for sure. A classic dive in the U of T area. I think Scott Pilgrim has it as part of its storyline. Oh, really? That's hilarious. Maybe I got to go there. Okay, I don't care about that really at all, do I? This seems great. This seems like absurdly good of a top deck. Like, that's such an unbelievably good top deck. I mean, this didn't seem like a fair match. All we did, both games, the reason we won is because we stole our opponent's cards, right? Tram Heist won us the first game, and Convert won us the second game, hands down, right? Oh, they made Splitting Festeroot actually good? So what they did is they made Splitting Festeroot actually a step further, where the 8-drop now summons 2 Splitting Festeroots, right? So it's an 8 mana 8/8 that Death Rattle summons 2 Splitting Festeroots, right? I think exactly. So like it's twice as good as Splitting Festeroot, and then also you get an extra 8/8. So many more stats. Festeroot was what? 4 4s, then 2 2s, then 1 1s? So that's what? 4 4 and then 4? Are we looking at a 12 12? No way. It was better than that, wasn't it? What was Festeroot? Was it really just 12 12 worth of stats all day? 4 mana 28/28, still worse ratio than Snow Flipper Penguin. Imagine if I had ripped both in one turn, how crazy that would be. 1 2 3 4 5 6. What did they play this turn? Nami? Tsunami, that's okay. Do I want a Tsunami? Light Bugs. Yeah, let's play this. I'll take that. Thank you. And yeah, I guess I'll play you. think I'm actually more concerned about these minions a little bit. I'll do that. Like, I'm going to be setting up lethal here. Anyways, right? So... Hey, yo, all, good evening. Damn, I forgot about the time zone thing again. Yeah, time zone thing just for this week. Only a couple more streams, Dave. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, we just got started. Only our second game. All good. I was late as usual. All good. So far, I feel the meta is really lacking good removal. Oh, I agree. I mean, I got Harmonic Pop this game. Outside of that, I've hit very, very few AoEs. That just makes cards like Huddle Up even more egregious, right? For sure, I've definitely noticed that as well. Prioritize AoE big time, it seems. Probably turn down some pretty good cards for AoE, I'd guess, so far in this meta. This is cute. They're trying to clear the board. Yeah, my deck, yeah, second game, 54 minutes in. Is that how long I've been on? Yeah. Yeah. Priest things, maybe? Or Judge Talk, yapping stream, maybe? All right. 2 wins. We're 2-0, but again, both of those were pretty lucky. Neither win was because of cards in our own deck, really. Priest just stealing wins. How many are we going to be able to steal? I still doubt too many, but I mean, one game at a time, and so far so good. Another mage. Another mage. This seems like a decent early keep. I feel like I can play Astrobiologist on 2, Wandmaker on 3, and be pretty okay here. Like, definitely only okay. Like, not good, but okay. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Audio Splitter, 2 Huddle Ups. Sweet heavens. Let's go ahead and play an Astrobiologist to match into that. So this deck does have an answer to Huddle Up. Uh-oh. And that would be Harmonic Pop, or rather Dissonant Pop, which could actually do the thing. Do the thing good. Synchronize here. Oh. And rip a Wandmaker. And yeah, that seems good. That seems like a good way to fill in the curve. Little bit of tempo. This is the problem. It's a good tempo play, but we kind of know that, like, very few games, just good tempo is going to be enough here. So a little bit worried about the effects of those large mechs. This is a pretty cool start. Splitter, Spewer. Mech Mage, OP. Could grab a couple more Wandmakers. Do I want to do that? I mean, what else am I even doing? I guess I could save one and just heal. Maybe that's better. Their first Audio Splitter didn't even give them a spell. Is that true? Their second one did, though, so they just drew that one. Okay, interesting. So just like top deck, not really a plan for those, just tempo. Okay, that could be a broomstick. Could be a brum. Could do another synchronize on this boy. Maybe it's gonna be Wandmaker. Okay, that's interesting too. Deafen should get rid of Starship Piece, right? Starship Piece is a keyword like Divine Shield or Rush. You'd think Starship Piece should be able to be silenced off. No starship. No starship. And more wands for me. Excellent. Yeah, I would have called it a bug or been very surprised if it didn't. How well do you think you would do on Rorin's Do You Know Hearthstone? So like, here's the thing. What I know, Zolt, I once participated with other streamers in like a Hearthstone Jeopardy. That was a lot of old stuff, and I won that and did quite well. And I think generally that's because I know a lot about Hearthstone, but it's like the relevant stuff is where I just don't bother. I don't know. I feel like I could do pretty well because it's gonna be like obscure stuff or like, you know, trivia stuff. It's just when you ask me what the name of a card I play every day is, that's when I fail, you know? But if you ask me some obscure card from a while ago, or whatever, I generally do better, apparently. I don't know. Who knows, man? I don't know. What do I know about Hearthstone? I don't even know what I know. So, what can I do? What can I do? Should I broom that just for it's dead? What should I do? Try the wand maker first. I could do like this too. Funnel cakes. Get your funnel cakes here. I don't really have 3 mana I want to be spending after that. So I guess I'll do it. Funnel cakes. Get your funnel cakes here. Yeah, that seems fine. Missed 3 damage just because I'm playing around audience with the king. Like, I saved my broomstick this way, and I saved my shade leaf, so I feel like it's worth. Ugh. Hate that card. Do I hate that card? Yeah, I mean, it's way too strong. It's way too strong. I feel like I generally dislike cards when they're, like, way too strong. It's one thing to have a card that's strong. It's one to have a card that would be strong if it were nerfed 3 times. You know what I mean? Okie dokie. Let's give that a divine star. Bonk. Times lucky. Gold Panner with the hits. And let's get drawing some cards. How are we gonna win? Maybe they just can't handle my space rock? Is that how we win? I haven't stolen anything critical from them yet. That's the only way I've won other games. Oh, well, it looks like the game is over. That's fun. All right. Cool. The game ended. That's great. All right. If I'm going to win, how are we going to do it? That's got lifesteal. Lifesteal's nice. Rush that later. Just play the big boy. It's not a ton of power on these guys, but they can definitely cascade. Just remove what we can. Odds are that Huddle Up ended the game. It usually does. It's not really a card that promotes, I don't know, anything healthy at all in this game. Let's see what else they have. I've been thinking about creating a Hearthstone expertise trivia test with increasingly obscure questions. I like that kind of stuff. Even if I don't know the answers, it's just kind of fun because you learn anyway too, right? All right. This is the kind of game that I would not like to be a part of any longer. I think I'm going to leave. It was a game until all of a sudden Huddle Up was played, and then it wasn't anymore. And that is how most games with Huddle Up will go. Good stuff. Skill on display for sure. Strategy gaming at its finest. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. You know, if I were in an alternate universe where Judge was in charge of the arena meta, I think that the meta would look a lot different. I do. I think I would change lots of things. Would it be a good meta? Who knows? Maybe not. But it would be different than this. Toxic Burrow, priest on priest action. What do you got, my friend? Should I make a couple of giant brain masseuses? That's kind of awkward. Tons of removal after a potentially aggressive start. It would be a little awkward. I love how when Huddle Up was announced, we immediately knew it was going to be a problem, and then they printed it anyway, and didn't do anything about it in Arena at all. In fact, made it extremely common, right? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, but you guys know I stopped trying to get it a while ago. I don't know what they're doing or why, or if, you know, I don't know. There's a million reasons or whatever for them not to give Arena. There's not enough staff to take care of the mode, hands down 100%. And then there's probably some other problems too, or whatever, I don't know. In a perfect world, we would get balancing to our video games. But 'tisn't a perfect world now, is it? I don't have any Draenei in my hand, but is it still the best? Probably not. Why don't we do this? Scattlesnake, that could be fun. I could play that with Synchronize, and that could do some stuff maybe one day. But Marina is a core mode, yeah, I mean... Yep, like I say, I'll complain about a meta for sure, but it's different than complaining about like what the devs are doing, because you know we all well, not me, but most of us go to work every day, and there's like, you know, you guys know what it's like to go work your day at work, go home after, do your job. That's what these devs are doing. There's just not enough people. And people sometimes see like devs posting on Twitter and go like, well, you could be working on this right now, but instead you're, you know, playing this game, or, you know, someone posts about Final Fantasy, a dev, and they're like, well, it's like, guys, these people just go to work, do their job, and go home. It's on the company not having enough hours paid for to get all of the stuff we want, right? How's Priest looking? Mid. Ray, mid. Not even close to as good as like Death Knight or Mage or anything like that, but I feel like it's bad to mid so far. Yeah, right, that's something we should be fairly familiar with. What is their hero power? Let's just assume they can't handle this. Play it on curve. Let's assume they can't handle this. Maybe play a Synchronize on my Museum Curator next. Or on this, but it's not good. But yeah, exactly. We should all be, most of us should be able to relate to like, things on a higher management level could be done better, and I think a lot of the developers live at that life as well, right? In fact, I know they do. You know, so distort on a 5/1, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, that's a nice one to synchronize. Is that best to synchronize? I could get a million more synchronizes this way, maybe. Although I get more attack immediately. Yeah, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We also don't know if there's going to be a balance patch this time. It's not dual class, so I think there's a higher chance we actually see some changes. Which, in that case, yeah, the first week is going to be a shit show, and that's always okay, in my opinion. Like, given what we have to work with. So, we'll see. We'll see, but it is pretty imbalanced at the moment, and has been for a good couple of years or whatever, you know? I don't know, dude. They just pay me to play the video game, man. I don't know. And drink beer. I think they pay me to do that too, probably. Stop. They stole my masseuse. I'm gonna have to pop him. Pyroblast him? What am I picking here? A spell to play? This is kind of fun and tempting, but probably not good. Let's steal something later. Now the question is, do I responsibly take care of this and only deal 4 to the face because I can clear both? Or do I pyroblast the crap out of this? 10 damage to the face, guy. I don't even know if it's right, but I don't care. I'm doing it. I got pop. 4? Right, the excess is saved in a bottle. I've been taught this lesson so many times. I'm such a moron. Like, you guys have literally taught me this lesson. You, chat, have taught me this lesson. The excess is not dealt anywhere because it goes into a bottle. Duh. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. Yeah, same, dude. It's only four damage, by the way, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, 4 more? No, this is 6 now. Now this is 6. Aha! Now I do it. Dissonant Pop is 6 to both. And face. I do it. I'm doing it. I'm ripping it. Blast him. What a weird game. What a weird game. Inherit the Earth went from 0-2 to 12-2 with a mage deck. With a terrible legendary, turns out Huddle Up is still stupid. You know what? I was just talking about that. We just lost to a Huddle Up, and it was stupid. Congrats on the 0-2. Nice. Congrats on the 0... Dude, what is that? Congrats on the 0-2 to 12-2. That's an amazing feat. Something I have done only 2 times ever before. Always pretty whack. How much damage have they taken from masseuses? Down to 8 now? One day I'll get this with my legendary. Taunt, Divine Shield, Lifesteal. Distort would be devastating. This is more power. AoE's rare now, right? I'm gonna rip this. Although, yeah, what's next? 8 mana? Yeah, then I can play 6-2 or 6-2 here. That's more power. And AoE is rare, right? Rare, it's still rare. They never have it. They never have it. They never have it. They don't have it. That was traded away. Rip, dude. I might have started with the Flint instead of spending a mana for no reason. Oh, did they trade? Did they trade into that? I think that's fine. Anything else playable or nah? Nah. I could steal that. I could do it. That with Broom is interesting. I think right now you probably just do this and this. Get rid of the boy there to pop the Divine Shield with and just go face with everything else. Even if they play like 2 mana, get a copy of this, Flint Firearm, they still only have 4 mana to work with quick draws and they're probably dead. So I don't really care if they play Synchronize on that to start. Hot coals, the AoE, they really would have rather had that last turn, but it's still decent here. Okay. They do remain alive, just barely. They do remain alive. What's the top keck? Also, what's the spell? Interesting. What did they just play? They top decked something good, right? Hot coals, that's damage. Can I damage myself here? Hot coals and fish is good to have. Play a snack. Let's play a gem. Let's play some bugs. See if they have more AoE. They have another quick draw card that they're just chilling on. They could top deck a Sunspot anytime, but I think we're still in a pretty good position. This deck goes 3+, honestly, kind of a win. Like, again, we've seen how absurd a lot of the decks are out there, even at 2-3 wins. So, you know, if we get this to just 50% plus win rate, I say that's a success. Opponent plays Drilly the Kid. Don't think that's going to be good enough, my friend. I'm afraid that you have died this day. All right, 3-1. I'm trying to speed run this because, like, I want a mage, I want a shaman, I want something that is going to knock your freaking socks off that I haven't been able to get yet this meta. But I keep winning, so just lost to a Huddle Up so far. Oh no, Priest finds a way. Who's next? There's no way this deck goes over 5, right? Like, there's no way this deck goes over 5. Right. Zolt says, I'll definitely hop into Wild after the expansion comes out so I can dredge out Ceaseless Expanse from my deck for 100 armor in Warrior and laugh at all the Demon Hunters. Yeah, that's pretty wild. What about Holy Wrath? Does that still function the same? OTK Paladin now has 100 damage instead of 25 or whatever? I think I tossed the banker toss? Yeah, I'm gonna steal their huddle up one day. Yeah, I'm gonna steal their huddle up, duh. Healer with the coin. Okay. Healer with the synchronize immediately. They don't kill this turn one, right? I got a second, sure. Could just synchronize. Oh, don't synchronize it for stats though. It will silence the stats away right away. A little awkward. A little awkward. I could just trade 1 mana for a 2 mana card. Maybe that's best. Fine. It's as if it were a 1 mana 2/1, I guess, but do this, start drawing some cards. We've got a chance to get our legendary, actually working. Ascara into Ascara's Shield. Pretty fitting. And that looks like a lovely synchronize here. Get your own pan. Give me that legendary, dude. Get me that legendary, dude. I want to do the thing. That's like one of the only things my deck can do. A freeze on the big boy. Cryo preservation, pretty rude. No, dodge it. Yeah, I think that's a dodge, right? Order though? Order kick W a little bit, or? If I play 2, draw 3, that's okay, right? Although I could play you. Bunch of 2/2s, you're big. You're big. Spells. Spells are fun. Spells are fun. All right, give me... Am I going to overdraw 1, 2, 3? No, right? 10 cards? Give me my frickin' legendary, dude. Convert is great in general. Doesn't beat a huddle up, but it's good. Yes, another cryo. Excellent. Titan coming in. Hot soon. Beware hot titans. Dodge it. Oh my god, sniped so hard, bro. Actually, that RNG, are you kidding me? So brutal, dude. That's interesting. Fight over me for their Titan one day? Convert and fight over me on their Titan? Seems good. Don't hate it. What I do hate is I don't have anything to do other than coin this freaking shield, and where the heck is my Ascara at, you know? Give me a break. Rip there, huddle up. As long as they don't have a huddle up, we're looking really good. If they do have a huddle up, we're looking pretty bad. Although we do have the broom. If they low roll it, maybe. Looks like they do not have a huddle up as they did not coin it out. Choose 2 minions, swap their stats. I could steal that with a convert. That's pretty good. Keep a 3-minute mana mind control. Okay. Surely a broomstick. Oh my gosh. Surely a broomstick necessary here? No? What could I do with a broom stick? Could also fight over me, these two, or these two even. Convert and fight over me? I can't do that. I cannot afford that. Shade leaves are okay. Shade leaves are okay. Okay, let's do this. And this. And this. This is the way. This is the way. Give that a bonk. Give this and this a bonk. Give that a bonk. Give that a bonk. Everything has been adequately bonked. Yes. Oh my god, dude. I have way too many cards. Tram Heist now, dude. Tram Heist, Fight Over Me, Shade Leaves. Oh my goodness. Gonna be removing stuff for days. I gotta get this Space Rock out. Keep Convert for Titan, if they have it, maybe. Is Priest good? Is this deck good? It's not, right? Should we even be bothering asking those questions anymore? I don't even know. That's a fine Chalice. Valen is lost. Spaceman is lost. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Got so many freaking cards here. I don't have any AoE from my banker, although Divine Star could be something. Convert, I mean, there's some tempting targets, but surely stuff is going to be better later. Death Knights seem very powerful. Yeah, apparently Death Knights are the best class, and it's not close, Polish. Even though my Death Knight was hot trash. Even though I had a hot trash knight instead. I don't want these cards. I don't want these. Do I take this? Play it. Play this. Make some room. Play this. Really need to draw another card? I doubt it. Seems reasonable. Is Flame Strike in? I don't even know if Flame Strike's in, because Core isn't even in. I just do not know the cards that are in. I just don't know, and I don't know if I ever will. There's their third Excavate at 3-1 here. Pretty spooky. Is the season. Chalice, dodge it. I call that a dodge. I call that a dodge, dodged successfully. Oops, that's not good. Oh my. Do I want that? This gets traded. I could even hit a poison. This is a very interesting situation I find myself in. Convert, play. Tram is pretty gross. Do I have enough room for Tram? I'll overdraw. How many cards did they play? They played World Pillar. They played Chalice. They played Miner. That's 3. That's okay, right? I do Convert. Play the big boy. I play the Tram. Grab myself a World Pillar. It's only 9 cards even. And I rip this. Okay. I got my pop to help handle a bunch of stupid space rocks. We're pulling it off. Hey, Judge, happy Halloween. Sabo, happy Halloween. 'Tis the season. I gotta dress up tomorrow. I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna dress up tomorrow, no matter what. I don't know how much time I have to like plan too much Halloween stuff, or we talked about maybe Halloween games. Still might do it. Pretty busy all week, but I'm at least gonna dress up tomorrow. Maybe get some candy, and by candy I mean beverages. I mean beer candy. Maybe. Okay, that's a lot of space boulders on this board. Surely I am bouldering best, though, right? I am the best boulderer. Okay, I'm currently dealing with Dissonant Pop. Dissonant Pop. Do I want to play Dissonant Pop? Do I want to play Dissonant Pop? Probably. Probably? I'll do this. Honestly, I think we do this. Get that garbage out of here. Then we can do this. How much room do I have? I'll overdraw there, but I think we're okay to overdraw in this case, right? Interesting. What a weird game, dude. Hot tamale. I would say that's good. I would say that's a good result. 16-16 Space Rock coming in hot. Not to mention Big Chungus, big Chungus over here. It's raining like cats and dogs, so I am under a blanket watching you play. Kodo, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Best, you know, nothing wrong with some rain or a ton of rain or like so much rain as long as you are safe inside with a nice blanket. That seems nice. Maybe a hot drink. I don't know. That's just me. All right, I burned my legendary. Whatever. I don't care. That seems good. These seem good. I think I'm going to rip this buoy. That's going to be tough to handle, I'd imagine. I'm just going to get this out of my hand and play this lad and get this active next turn. And that seems good. I'm too lazy to make anything. I want a beer, though. Yeah. Do you have any in the house? I mean, just grab one. I don't got any monies until next Friday. I feel that. I had to get a chat fund rolling for my beers this month, Kodo. That was nice. That was good. What is this? What is this? A nice beer on a rainy day? That fires me up too. Okay, let's play this. And see what's inside. Ah. Understandable. Have a nice day. 4-1. My goodness. We are just turning a new leaf today, aren't we? I mean, we had a 6 winner yesterday. Good God. Now we're 4-1 with a priest? Like, can this guy be stopped? Good Lord. 4-1. How long is this run? How long have I been streaming? What time am I streaming till? Am I going to do a brawl after this? Am I going to do another run and then a brawl if we have time after the next run, maybe? Today is better than... Oh, yeah, already, right, Leon? Already today is crushing yesterday. You know, we've just learned so much about the meta, right? That's the thing. I mean, all jokes aside, good run so far, right? Dry Ramen probably won't play any game-winning Nebulas against us, I'd imagine. That'd be pretty rude of them if they did. Okay, I'm totally just keeping shield because give me my legendary. I need to pull this off at least once. I've got the legendary. I've got 2 copies of shield. What's a guy got to do, you know? Let's make it happen. That's not fair. What the fuck is that? Dude, that is some Omega high roll. Are you kidding me? What is that? 1 mana 5/4, get a Shadow Bolt. Yeah, Happy Hell's End guy. Fuck. Okie dokie. I thought a 1 mana 2/4 was good. Man, that is such a high roll. I hate that you made me do this. I hate that you made me do this, but you did, so. That Astrobiologist next turn, rip coin. That high roll cost me the coin. But these things happen. Whoa. They even had curve? They even had a curve? In danger, chat. I'm in danger. I just noticed Draenei minion type. What does that do? It does a whole bunch of stuff. They cascade off each other a little bit, like give each other stats, summon copies of each other, help each other out with some tempo stuffs. Take this deafen. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I mean, it's gonna get killed by that weapon, but I think I killed the sludge over the 1/1, even just for tempo considerations. Okay, I got both shields. Can I please get my legendary? I just want to pull off the thing once, you know? In a standard deck, you get one legendary and 2 copies of this thing, so... Like, I've got everything I can get. Get that out of here. Keep a big removal thing. Is it an imp? Yeah, some of them are probably imps, right? Probably some new imps in this set, Sabo. Hard to know for sure, but I would wager definitely some imps. Sabo, I missed your comment about what's the latest on the Great American Adventure. Just like drinks and events, general, you know. I am. What's the latest? I went to a spooky theater slash. It's like an immersive theater. Ancient Greek god event. Very Halloween-y vibes, but like just like a theater thing that you interact with the performers and it changes the story, and it was really freaking cool. Called the pomegranate tree, for people who like are like, what the heck is that, and want to look it up. Yeah, I've never been to such a thing, and it was so much fun. What the heck is this? Another starship? Okay, what's in here? Where's my legendary? I mean, if I can get my legendary, this could be nice. Is it better just to take a drink? Honestly, might be. Honestly, might be. We'll just get rid of that. It's fine. Play this next. Trigger the battle cries and death rattles of all their Draenei. Have I played any? I get a spell. This is a 6-minute 7/7 discover a spell right now. I would love it to summon a copy of itself, though. Is that a battle cry? Yeah, that's a battle cry. Mantra with a J. Reinhold coming in hot from a simile with the 4 months. Thank you very much.
Hey, Judge, any plans on trying out the bazaar?
The bazaar? Yeah, so, no concrete plans right now. Is it out? Is it out already? I haven't been paying much attention, but like, I know I've been asked this question a bunch of times, and the answer is like, of course I'm going to try it. Like all the hype about how long it's been, I'm going to try it. Is it out already? I don't have any concrete plans on when or what or how or it's coming out. What, it's coming out today for real? It just came out 10 minutes ago for closed beta. Okay, so no concrete plans yet, but it'll happen. I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely play it. You gots to. It's not the worst tram heist here. They're running out of cards. I think I might actually mix in the tram heist because they're not going to play as many cards in the future and specifically get this taunt, right? This is actually a pretty annoying hit. I really want my AoE and my legendary. This has synergy here, which is not nothing. Oh, that's so good. So good. So $30 to get beta access, and public beta is releasing in December as of right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I will consider that because like October and November are both lighter stream months for me just because like I'm in the States for 6 out of the 8 weeks in those months. So like December could actually work out best for me anyway. But like, yeah, no doubt I'm going to try it, whether it's like tomorrow or whether it's, you know, in 2 months. I'm for sure going to be playing it. Okay, I've got a big taunt, which is good. A big taunt. Oh, look at that aggression. I love it. You love to see it, man. They don't know I've got lifesteals so good. They don't know I so good's got lifesteals. Let's, don't hit the Divine Shield here. I play this. I really want to overload. Could just get another one of these. Like if I could play shield and synchronize it, although I can do that the turn after. Let's do this. Not the best hit, but at least I healed. At least I healed, I suppose. Only 3 cards. Only 3 cards. That's okay. Their hero power is doing some work. Really, really, really need a Skara, man. I would love to pop off with that. I would love to do something with that, you know? And they do get through and deal some face damage. I am in danger. Need big Tounts. Big Tounts coming in. And that's pretty good, too. This. And let's do this and that. Just a little bit. It's 1 damage with the healing totem. I want to make sure I can get through that. Maybe I should have ran one more in, actually, for synchronize, but I doubt this lives. Look at all that health, dude. Oh, look at all that health. Oh, well, I lost. That's too bad. All right. Well, I tried my hardest. But there are just some cards in this game that are nonsensical, and that is another one of them. I have lost. This actually is probably the card I've lost the most to. I've lost to that card way more than I've lost to Huddle Up. There's nothing I can do. That card is just broken, and I have lost to it probably about 7 times now. And I just can't do anything. I don't have strong enough cards to contend with it. Same with Huddle Up. So our first loss to Huddle Up, our second loss to Nebula. What's new? On to the next. Again, I said I'd be surprised if this deck ever got over 5 wins. This is the reason why. It's just not strong enough. Yeah, yet another card they would have pre-banned if they cared enough. Yeah, I mean it's just not even close to fair. This is the problem. It's like I said, it's a new Hearthstone is not the same as it used to be, and like. You know, there's a lot of great stuff about it, but like there are just cards that completely negate the entire game, right? Like you can play 6 turns of back and forth tempo, your opponent plays Huddle Up. Nothing ever mattered. Nothing ever mattered. And that's a really disappointing feeling in my opinion. I think Nebula is the same kind of deal. We thought we were playing a game there. We never were. If they were ever going to play that card, it was just over. Kind of disappointing. A disappointing experience. In my opinion, but what are you gonna do? On to the next. Get a drink, right? And I think I plan on it. This is my final week streaming in the States. I'm on vacation. I'm gonna maybe partake a little more than usual, you know? Get some celebratory drinks while I'm here with my wife still. Although to be fair, I'm back. So I'm in Seattle right now. I'm heading back to Canada 1 week from today. My legendary. This is the game. It's gonna happen. And then I'm heading back to the States, but in Michigan. So still far away from here, back to Michigan 2 weeks or so after that. So not too long before I see Glitch again, which is nice. You're a shaman? I'll take your Nebula. I'll take your Nebula. You don't think I'll take your Nebula? I totally will. I win. I'm the captain now. Give me your Nebula. Dude, those are some good cards. Those are some good cards, man. If I could buff the Draenei and draw my 6, that'd be nice. But I can't guarantee that happens. I could wait for it on the Skara. That seems like too much. Probably Giant Tumbleweed. I'll take that. Thank you. Then we come into Wand Maker, and all is well. Surely. Surely. Why would I make this trade when I got a 2-4 match in here and they want that trade, right? I'll deal face damage instead. Seems better. Okay, now I've got a tempo option instead of Wand Maker if I wish. If I please it. Let's see what's in here first, just in case. No, the 2-1 match is in. You know what? Let's do this. Boopity boppity, chip it dome, tempo and whatnot. Coming to Gold Painter, Wand Maker probably. Into a Skara, surely into Shield of a Skara. Into our opponent is dead. Our opponent died. And then after this run, am I firing up another arena run real quick and seeing if we're getting a good deck? Or is it Brawl time? Because I do want to do those brawls, but these arena runs are taking a long time. I'm not having the time. If I start a new one now and it takes 2.5 hours, say 12:30, it goes till 3. Yeah, I could do one more and then do a brawl after that. Maybe I might have time for that, or at least start a brawl after that. Play some Quasar Rogue. I don't even know if that's good. I don't even know what cards go in that deck, but chat wanted it, so who might argue? What are people playing in that brawl? What are the good decks in that brawl for realsies though? All right, big 4/4 chonky. Aftershocks is kind of an interesting choice here. Not really sure what that's all about. Do this and this and that. And can I please have one of my shields, please? Please, I've got the amount you would have in a standard deck. I haven't been able to pull it off yet. They never kill this 1/2. I'll draw into it. I'd love to play it on 6. I guess I could play it on 7 or 8 as well. I guess. Could be something I do. I think even once you get good decks, which I don't think I'd put... we've had maybe good decks. We haven't had any great decks by far yet. Okay, that's okay, right? That's okay? Are we okay? Are we fine? Are we doing okay, chat? Ugh. Give me a break, dude. It's coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. Show me the shield. That's not a shield. Show me the shield, dude. I just want a shield. I just want a shield. Yeah, they're just playing the current top meta decks. No new cards. Yeah, can't blame them, to be honest, when you can only get the cards by pre-ordering. Yeah, I think you're right, Pluto. Yeah, I think you're right. That's true. Yeah, you'd have to have paid for the new cards. Yeah. So it's literally just standard top meta decks out there right now. What are those? What do I do to counter them? Am I gonna have a bad time over there? I'm gonna get obliterated because I'm trying new shenanigans, aren't I? Bunch of Ziliax Warrior and Pirate Shaman. Okay. Dude, look how skilled I am. Are you kidding me? I knew it. I was never afraid. I never doubted you. Oh, mama, that's strong. You could have like 3 new packs if you watch Twitch. There you go. There you go. Open a... What is like a card that you could fit most easily into an existing standard deck if you open to like a legendary? What's like just a evergreen can go in any deck card from this set? Because I don't think it's Quasar, you know? The Great Expanse. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. That'd be one you could fit into a lot of decks. The Corpse Finisher one could fit in Death Knight. Oh my gosh, I need to convert that. Where's my convert? Why don't I have some... Why can I not steal this? I'm a priest. Why am I not able to steal this right now? What is going on? Acupuncture actually not terrible here. 16. Let's go... Zoop. Zoop. Ship it all face before they do something insane. Convert and Tram Heist. I guess I can Tram Heist after they play Wand. That would be pretty disgusting. Why is their health over here? Is that always... Wait, this means it's not a bug, right? So it was the health is always on the right on Diamond, on heroic things here? That means that it's probably not a bug on the locations, right? For the armor over here? They treat locations like this, put it in the bottom right. Okay, my board vanished. That's fine. I don't need a board. I don't need a board. Is this a frog? Is that a frog? Is frog in? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is Frog in the meta? Zarog's Crown. Okay, what does that do for you? They probably low roll it, I bet. They're probably like, dang, I needed not these legendaries, these suck, and now I lose, they're probably thinking. What they're not thinking is, dang, these are all amazing, what one do I take? They're not thinking that. Definitely not thinking that. That's not very good. Chill Vibes is going to keep them alive by 1 at the moment. I've got 12 plus 4. That is all I have. But that is all I have. It's not a bad giant tumbleweed. Not a bad giant tumbleweed. I think I'm going to play the giant tumbleweed. They're obviously going face. 1 mana off. Keep the acupuncture as a secret. Just so they think they're safe. I mean, I've got the splitting Astro Boy on the board. That seems like it's going to be kind of impossible to handle it without a Hex. Which I don't even know whether that's in. I mean, it's silence. They find a silence, I suppose. Oh, I don't want to hear it, man. No, it's not enough. I win through this, right? I win through this. The first Nebula I'm ever going to beat, right? This is too much. And now they're just dead. We beat a Nebula. It's been done, folks. Good night, Jim Kite. We are now only 1 and like 5 against Nebula. 5 and 2. Wow, that's a lot of wins for this deck, man. We did pull off our disgusting turn 5, turn 6 combo this game, so now we've done everything that we wanted to do with this deck. And I did say this deck could go 5, but it can't go more than 5. Those are the words that I said, so let's see what happens. No matter what, I say solid run for a priest here. Solid run for this priest. We take it. Our 2 losses coming to an unstoppable huddle up, and then a game-winning Nebula. The usual suspects, I would think here. Not too bad. Let's see what we've got at 5 and 2. A Death Knight. Right, I forgot about that. Death Knights are way better than everyone else, apparently. I want to see what a good Death Knight looks like, because we drafted 1 Death Knight, and it was terrible. But apparently this class is the best by a lot. So let's see what a 5-win Death Knight looks like here. Decent start. This priest is doing better than I expected. Great piloting. Yeah, thank you, Marmal. I think, you know, a little bit of good RNG in our first 2 games to get us off to a little bit of a better start was clutch. That 1-0 to 2-0 back-to-back was pretty important. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty good run. Pretty good run. Pretty good. Pretty good run. They just traded away a Sunspot Dragon. I bet we'll never see that again. No problem. All right, that means the stealth stays, but these 2 can come out just fine. Let's try this. This could also work really well with our legendary, which would be really cool. All right, give that one a poke. A lot of stats on this board. Problem is I don't have a turn for next turn. Guess I can trade off the 3-1 and play a 2-drop. Coins, a Top Kecked, Horizon's Edge. Oof. That's a pretty strong card. I don't know when we went from 4 mana deal 6 to 4 mana deal 15, but we have. And there it is right there. That will cause all of our tempo to disappear rather rapidly. In this case, it even deals like more like 22 or something. And without even using the full location, I was gonna say they cleared our full board. Almost they cleared our full board. Pretty rough go there. This is gonna probably just get cleaned up. But yeah, Horizon's Edge is pretty broken. Top deck me the legendary, man. I want to do cool things with the legendary. Feed me. Arcanate Ripper is a very strong card. And my massive tempo lead seems to have vanished mysteriously. I play Swarm of Light Bugs. And Ship Face. Hopefully I don't get hit by Show Ender. Or whatever that card's called. 3 mana 2/1 AoEs. A card that exists. Remorseless Winter is a card. I'm not sure if it exists though. I actually don't know. Another location coming? I think that's it for good cards for them. I think they're out of good cards now, something. No problem. Terrible Chef. Pfft. That's a pretty good card, but not as good here. Nice. Face hit there once. Not bad. Not bad. Remorseless is still here. Oh. Well, it's a good thing they didn't have it. Well, it's a good thing they didn't have it. Yes, it is. That lifesteal is irksome. It is irksome. I could remove it from existence with this, but it's probably better just to play this boy and match these two against it and hope they don't do anything crazy to my shield. Next turn, we'll play Shrinkmeister alongside our top-decked Ascara into a double Crusader for all the best holy spells in the game. That sounds like a plan. All right, Divine Shield popped. Dang, Blasted Elemental? Okay, that's a little bit awkward, I do admit. You guys are not elementals. Okay, fair enough. Well played. It's kind of Shade Leaf stuff. Is that what you got to do? Just Shade Leaf a thing? I guess you go like... No, you don't play that first. You just do this. You just do this. You do this. Get rid of that boy. That seems reasonable. That's an odd-looking Ascara. Yeah, I mean, at least we hit it last game. We have been struggling to get that those synergies working, and it'd be really cool if I could play the Crusader with it. But, like, at least we hit it last game. And this is still a good card, right? I feel like this is a good card. Not too much hard removal. Yeah, Throner, what is that 2-1 called? That's the one I was trying to say. The 2-1 finale deal 2 to everything. What is that called again? Darn it, dude. I gotta play my Crusader. I guess I can play this. I'm gonna totally greed it for no reason. Well, I mean, it's more power. More power. More power, man. Back to full health? I was at like 14 or something, wasn't I? Like, it's like a 1 in 19 I draw Ascara. But what if I do? This is only 3 attack, man. Revenant, they don't have Mosh Pit. No way. Okay. Let's pop this sucker open and see what we're dealing with here. Please, no horse. Horse is the worst here. Yeah, that's manageable. That's manageable. Don't love that Death Rattle existing. Question is, do you rip a Dissonant Pop on such a small board? We might need it for more. I could just play the taunt and play the draw, but then I'm sad. I'm sad if I do that. I guess I'll do it. I'm sad now. I'm sad. That's sad. Summon 4 lightning bugs, I guess. I wanted to double down with Ascara, but I was unable to do so. I'm having a hard time choosing which crazy legendary. I've got Sora Dormi, Sphere of Sapience, or a Sheriff Barrel Brim. Hot damn, Berkey. What class? What class are you? Those are terrible. Sheriff Barrel Brim is probably okay, right? Is that the way? Sphere and Sheriff are like technically playable. Oof, mage, yikes. There's the idea of Sphere of Sapience to help assist you get particularly huddle ups, Berkey. That could make you go for that over Sheriff, just like the sheer nature of variance within your cards as a mage. That would just be aiding a potential future better deck that you could try. Probably Sheriff is like the fine, consistent choice, and then Sphere is like, well, I'm mage. Let's get those huddle ups in here or something. What's happening here? Trigger a random friendly minion's death rattle. Nice, that's pretty cool. Reap what you've sown is less cool. Look at those buffs. Boogie down for my broom and my healer. Eat those out of the deck a little bit. Whoops. That's a bad draw. That's pretty cool. Why is this? Oh, wait, what does that card do? Okay, this now just draws my broom, which is just like not great. Not ideal. Let's do this. Like if I don't, that's fine. Let's do this first. Oh. Okay. Okay, then let's do this, and I want to say this. And I guess I'm just gonna play you. And you. And actually you. Get my broom out of there. Sick. I mean, I'm no longer top decking the broom, I guess. And I want to get the Draenei played so that this can actually hit something meaningful, like my shield. Exactly like my shield. There's no way I go 6. I said that. There's no way I go 6, dude. Not with this priest. Not when my hunter went 1, right? My hunter was better than this for sure. Sunspot Dragon. No, dude, that's so crucial. That is very, very strong. This is a card I did not miss. Corpse Skull. Yes, good. Corpse Skulls and Sunspots. Good, good, good. Pretty good counter there. Pretty good counter. Yep, pretty good counter. Not a bad counter. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I was going to say, going 6 would be crazy. Luckily, our opponent is putting a stop to that right now. Converts / Heist. I never played a Splitting Space Rock. What is their highest minion? Obsidian. That's pretty bad. Or this. Light speed. I guess I'll try it. Heist. Oh my good heavens. Give it to me. Give it to me. The problem with the heist is nothing. No, I'm 1 mana shy of being able to handle this. But I got a Corpsicle, man. I get a Corpsicle, dude. That's pretty disgusting. By Corpsicle and Blossom, I can clear that. I think I'm actually going to trade this first. Okay. Let's just do that then. And that's pretty good. I got a win condition now. Thank you, opponent. What I don't have is an abundance of AoE anymore. That could be tough. I've got healing, a bit of hard removal. But yeah, the Corpse Skull's the big one there. Ghoul's Knight. How many minions you killing there, guy? Sure. I accept this. The hidden gem could be a problem if they don't have the removal. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good card. That's a pretty good card. That's pretty good. 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 Pretty good. That's good. That's quite good. Crap. Crap. All right. Pretty good response. Pretty good response. Pretty good response. Corpsicle doing some work. I'm just kind of running out of stats. And they keep playing cards that summon a lot of stats, which has been very problematic. I need my shield. I just need my hefty stuff, right? Convert would also be nice. Synchronize would also be nice. Oh, that's bad for us. That is bad. That is not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can they clear the 6-3? That'd be great if they couldn't. The fact that we're going toe-to-toe with this Death Knight feels pretty good. Even if we are not advantaged. Alright, I can handle the dragon. The spells concern me, however. I can handle the dragon, though the spells do concern me. Why don't I do this? Do I do that first? I guess I got a plan. I'm gonna play this. No, I'm gonna play this for sure. I'm gonna heal if I do that for 2. No, I probably want to do this first. And then let's go like this. Like this. And it's a little bit awkward. The hidden gem is just really healthy now, and we're gonna use that to try to like maintain some stats on the board. Little awkward because we don't have that many cards, and you're like, do we not want to be hedging Corpsicle every single turn? So that's a little tough, but hopefully we can just come right into our Benevolent Banker into some crazy stuff. I mean, imagine Benevolent Banker into like, I guess that 2-minute Discover 2 from your deck isn't in Rainbow, but like we can pop off into value pretty quickly in theory. And seems like we have the board outstatted. I think we're still probably losing, but we've made it a pretty good run and a pretty good game. Opponent struggles? Opponent struggles, mayhaps? Starship, what is even in that? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Starship, what does it do? Spell burst, trigger a death rattle. Oh, what is this? Draw? Dude, draw my big stuff. This could be disastrous for them. Oh no. Bro, that's not, dude, that's disastrous for us. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's devastating, dude. I need you to draw me something beautiful. Please. What's in my spaceship? Dude, what? Come on. I have so many. What? Dude, 2 of those lifesteal guys? Bro, are you kidding me? Where are my big guys? Yeah, so we just RNG'd ourselves into a loss here once again. That is devastating. This gets 2 copies, man. That's brutal. 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 Okay. Launch this boy. Really, really bad luck there. That will cause our death. We have died now. I'm not allowed to go face with this, apparently. That's too bad. Do something else first. Oh, okay. Now I can. Now I can. Just gotta click away, I guess. Click on something else. Gotta go watch some football. Guess we'll be back for some brawl shenanigans. Sounds good, Pluto. Just assume this went 12. If I had drawn my Space Brock and my shield instead of them drawing their big minions, we would have been a lot happier. 2 of our lowest cost cards gone, and both of them value cards. Too bad. I think since they have unlimited healing and health that we're probably gonna not, like, Corpsicle's not gonna be enough. Feels like I can leave right now. We can maybe grab a beer and start a new one. What do we think? It's a good run, and I think we played pretty well this game, but just not quite there. Our opponent's deck wasn't the most absurd Death Knight I've seen, but I think it was a little bit challenging for our weak deck to handle. They still have another one of these, remember? Oh, the Scourge? What is this? That's interesting. Don't go anywhere yet, folks. I think I'm going to stick around. Don't forget I have Corpsicle. I have Corpsicle here, folks. That is interesting. That's staying stealthed, right? How soon should I be playing that just for the stats? Maybe this goes face now. It's 1 in 6 for my shield. Let's get going face and get some more. Yeah, let's just get going face. This is at 12, and if they kill the board, I want to be able to just slam this dome because, like, the stats themselves are immense and could just win the game. How do you handle this? Corpse Explosion? They only have 1 mana. Dude, this is such a scam. I'm scamming this guy so hard, it's unbelievable. I should play it now, right? Even though I have the Corpsicle? I'm gonna lose the board if I don't. Does this go face? That's still interesting. 1 more turn? That's interesting. This seems like it's too good to turn down actually now. Not as good as I hoped. I can't play Corpsicle alongside this. I am no longer building a starship. Let's take away their ability to excavate. And let's go... I mean, simply just Corpsicle. Reap. And trade. Okay, and now this is probably going to have to be the turn. Heal for 5. Let's see how much they summon here. Just a Benevolent Banker, stealing the game, man. Gross. I'd be furious if I were the opponent. What a card CNE is, dude. Corpsicle on the minion. If I draw Sunspot Dragon, that could be a reason to stall 1 more turn, potentially.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Also a reasonable chance. I mean, there's only 12 damage. This could just hit a minion. I think it's more about the board right now. It could be hitting Soul Stealer as an undead, though, right now. That'd be really terrible if Soul Stealer is in. That is. All right. We top deck Shield. It is going to gain Rush. Oh, I'm so greedy. Just play it already, dude. I'm way too greedy. Oh, man. I'm doing it. Oh. Soul Stealer's Korra? Korra's not in. Yeah, so maybe no Soul Stealer possibilities. Sunspot, Rager, Space Rock. I mean, I'm playing this for sure. I think I'm holding on to this. Am I holding on to this? I think I am. I think I am holding on to this. 13 damage and a bunch of 9/13s. Not really weeding them out of stats. Might be being too greedy with this. Suffocates. 5 cards left. I have 4. I can convert with a synchronize and play CNE in the same turn. What do they all have? That's Beast Undead, Corpsicle, a card they've kept for quite a while. Okay. That seems fine. Perhaps time to Dome Blast them here. Sunspot. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. Bonk. And I can trade this back. It's coming back pretty quick anyway. Game over? Look how skilled I am. I stole their game-winning legendary, and then I won with that game-winning legendary. And now we're 6 wins, bro. What? Going for 7? We are scared. This is Priest. I know this is Priest, right? Like, this is how Priest wins games a lot, is just steal your opponent's win condition, even if your deck isn't good. That's like at least minimum 3 games we have just completely robbed our opponents of by stealing the correct card. My God. Only out is Deathwing or the new 100 mana guy, and they can't have those, right? Pretty wild. Yeah, I conceded when my opponent bankered my CNE last time. Yeah, it's pretty greasy. That's what you get for drafting a really strong game-winning card, I guess. Maybe take a weaker card next time, I guess. Okay, 6 wins. 6 wins going for infinites with a Priest. Can you discover the new 100 mana guy in any possible way? Because you know their legendary is CNE, so it's not a 100 mana guy. Was it actually just like always 13 health was unstoppable? You can discover a spell. Is Corpse Explosion in? A Paladin at 6 wins in this economy? I'm currently 8-1 with Overheal Priest with Kill Jaden. Oh man, that's cool. Kill Jaden, yeah, being neutral, pretty whack. Pretty crazy. Overheal Priest. Well, hey, that sounds fun. A little bit unorthodox, right? It feels good to be above 7 wins, surely, Donkey, without, you know, without Death Knight or Mage, maybe, or Shaman. Feels good. First day of school. Could give them a massive 3/3. I'm just playing my Panner, dude. Am I just playing my Panner? I changed my mind. I'm playing my Delinquent. They can stay stealth. I'll play this next turn, grab my pop or something. That's fine. Corpses March of the Lich King, so not in. So even though Death Knight is by far the best class, perhaps still, like, just not, the board clear is just not nearly as much there, right? It's more about, like, the death rattle tempo and stuff. I have blocked them. I've quite simply stopped them here. Let's leave that 1/1 on the board. Keep that stealthed. All good. Play a banker. Grab ourselves a beautiful Shade Leaf. And we do have a rush on our Astrobiologist next turn, which could come in handy. It means I don't get to play the Synchronize, but that's okay. Opponent plays. Card. Card. What card? Opponent plays. Coin and a 4-drop. How hefty will it be? Oh, Disco Mall. Hot tamale. That card's pretty good. That card is indeed quite good. I don't really need the rush. So I wonder if I want to just draw a billion cards. Like this. And like this. putting it out of the range of the disco mall while they have nothing on board, and start cycling for our sweet Draenei combos. Grime Street. Grime Street Enforcer. Do I just Shade Leaf that ever? See the top deck. They make it large. They give it not rush. Ah, they give it Divine Shield. I Shade Leaf no worky. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Deafen? If you play this, by the way, the Divine Shield will take up as much damage as the health. So, like, you'll play Shade Leaf on the Divine Shield. It will deal 6 damage. I'll be left with 4. I could just pop the Divine Shield and clear it. And say, my card draw's gone. They do have first day of school. Maybe that's the responsible choice. Probably is the responsible choice. Yeah, I have a second panner for later. But you know me, I'm greedy as heck. I want all the cards. I want cards forever. I want to draw every card so I'm guaranteed to play Ascara into shield. And keeping a 1-mana deal 4 is quite nice too. Here come the large lads. Stop giving things Divine Shield. They wanted to hold off on the Divine Shield there because they didn't want to trigger the Spell Burst on Goody 2 shields. Tough stuff here. See what's in the Wand Maker, actually. Let's see what's in the Wand Maker. Wand Maker has a Nightshade Bud. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Great. Grab another Shade Leaf. I think we're getting quite a bit of removal here. Surely enough to handle whatever they've done with their Grime Street Enforcer. Blessing of Authority. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is a large guy. That was created randomly too. If they draw that again, that is a problem. Hey Judge, you doing better than yesterday? For a second, I thought you meant like how I'm feeling emotionally. And I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? I'm doing good. You mean, am I winning more games than yesterday? Yes. Yes, so far, yes. As far as deck quality goes, I wouldn't say this deck is really any better than most of ours yesterday, and still looking for something great. Okay, let's just pretend they're never going to draw this ever again. Go T, go Big Shade Leaf. And let's say the next Draenei will have Rush because we have a sweet Divine Shield, boy. Ready to go. How you doing, Leaf Hater? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I also have a couple, IPAs in the fridge. It's my last week here in Seattle, so I am on holidays this week, and I'm going to partake on a Wednesday, is what I'm going to do, I think. I got like a little tiny wine tasting thing later. So I hear you're probably supposed to pregame for those a little bit, right? I think, right? Is that correct? Whoa, that's an extra sunscreen for that air guitarist. Are you kidding me, bro? That's absurd. All right. Let us consider the following. Give this Rush into that. Let's Shrink Mice this and do Murder on it. And enjoy our new massive tempo lead. I can't believe this deck is maybe going to go infinite. I can't believe we won that last game. How lucky was that? I think we've had 3 very lucky games to steal the perfect card to win. Otherwise, this deck probably goes 4, right? Stealing that CNE was obviously run saving. Like, if we don't steal that, of course we lose. sometimes lucky. Opponent top kek, a Sank ZL. I could convert one of those. I could convert one of those. Just saying. Another D shield. This is D shield mayhem over here. Okay, first bonk. They probably leave this as a location though, right? In which case I may not convert it. They got the sunscreens for that that lad, which is pretty sick too. So they don't have a lot of steam, but that is going to be a tricky one to handle. They didn't play sunscreens on it this turn though. Good to note. Let's get a spell discover over here. And also let's play Swarm of Light Bugs. We'll do this. Swarm. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. I'm kind of running out of steam myself. I need them to play something for me to convert a little bit. Museum Curator into something sexy could be nice. Haven't seen that card in a while. I got a lot of light stuff. I'm a little bit in danger here. Aura, honestly, rude, but like tempo-wise, okay if they're running out of steam, maybe. Two of their cards will be sunscreen. What do we have? We have Divine Brew. We have Sunscreen. They really only have 2 cards here. And one of them is more one of them is more Sunscreen. So now they have Sunscreen. And what else? Divine Brew. A lot of Sunscreen, not a lot of minions to play them on. Or do they have 2? Oh, Aura, right. Deputization Aura. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to a Steel. Top deck, a ginormous rock. That looks pretty nice to have. Move this lad. I think we'll just play this. And go face. And go face. And see if the stats on the Space Rock just cruise us in for a nice, easy dub. Remember, they don't actually have that many cards. It looks like they have a lot. They really, really do not have that many cards. They can play a lot of sunscreens on their location here, which will make the attack buff pretty scary, but we have full health. We have healing. We are completely fine here. They can go back to full health. We're just driving them out of steam, right? All good. All good. They can do a chunk of damage if they rush that into the 2/4, I guess. But like the 3/3 if they give it some buffs. That's extremely lucky for them. That's extremely lucky for them right there. Can't really leave any minions alive here. I think we can win and not leave any minions alive and be completely fine. But like this location is now giving minions 7 attack every time. So we'll see what we can do with that. Not worthy of a steal. No way, dude. Not worthy of a steal. I can just get rid of the T. Oh, that's the way. We'll go Hidden Gem. We'll go Big Rager. We'll get rid of this card here. And then ship it. Okay. close games today, man. A lot of close games. Getting a lot more wins than I thought out of this one. They got sunscreen. What else? Sunscreen. I think all they have is sunscreen, man. Divine Brew, sunscreen. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? That's so good. Oh, God. Am I converting that? I think so, right? Am I converting and then stealing that? Okay. Sorry, guy. That's what you get for getting a good minion. Oops. Oh, I sense a concede coming on here. I smell a concede. What's that smell? Oh my good heavens. That's a lot of sunscreens, man. How many sunscreens did they play? What? Do both, but I got 3 things. I could steal it, convert it, and tram heist. I've got options, right? I probably want to make sure I steal. I could wait. No, I can't wait because they can buff by 14. So I need to make sure that is stolen. So it's just a matter of I'm stealing it and tram heisting and saving the convert. That's a lot of sunscreens. I think I am doing that. I think I'm stealing this and tram heisting and saving the converts. What I want to do. That seems quite excellent. Heist is going to fill your hand with 1-2s. I know, I want them. I want it. And D shields? This is last drink. I got 2 extra attack there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and my opponent has decided they would rather leave the game, and that means, hey, we've got ourselves an infinite run, which is not what I expected with this priest. Our losses were to Nebula and to Huddle Up. Obviously alongside cards that got them there, but like those are the main things that beat us, and we've been stealing wins, literally. Yeah, Priest OP. Well, there are a few cards that are definitely OP. Banker stealing your opponent's CNE is quite good. What else did we steal? We stole our opponent's CNE. What about the first game? I was like, we needed to steal exactly this, and we did. What did we steal that first game? Anybody remember? I don't remember what we stole, but I remember being like, wow, that was pretty lucky that we stole this. What was that? The fact that we stole CNE and also a Corpsicle is pretty insane in that one game. I think it was against a mage. We stole something greasy. Something greasy we snagged. The problem with being a priest is you're greasily snagging so many things. It's hard to remember all the stuff you've done, you know? All right, can we go 8? Can we go 8? We have now broken the ice on infinite quality decks here, chat. And I'm sure the 12 wins are now just going to come flooding in, right? A disgusting... I think it's going to be a mage. I think it's going to be a mage next. It's going to be gross. It's going to be an Infinitize the Maxitude mage, and it's going to be greasy. And then they're just going to come flooding in, I'm telling you. Uh-oh. Speaking of greasy mages... Banker's got to go, man. I'm stealing their Huddle Up. Banker's got to go because I'm stealing their Huddle Up. I don't even know if Tour Guide's worth keeping here. I'm just going to keep the Astrobiologist and look for better cards. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Show me what you got. Over under on Huddle Up here? I'm thinking 70% yes to Huddle Up on the other side. What do you guys think? 100% maybe? 0% possibly?
You don't pick the ones.
Maker of the 199%? Okay, so you're telling me there's a chance. I got my Big Lad, meaning I can play Big Lad into my Exquisite Shield. Dank. Blasteroid. Fire spells. Cheap fire spells. Okay, let's grab ourselves a... I mean, AoE is kind of tougher to find, but I can just play this now, kind of. I think we still take hot coals, right? I got 2 brain masseuses. I'll take hot coals. I gotta clear that, but that seems unnecessary. Play my starship piece. My one and only starship piece. All right, they're still weak to Broom, so what else? Trick Totem. Oh my god, Trick Totem's in? Dude, Hearthstone. What just happened? Oh my god, they played Hearthstone. What is this? Oh, I gotta respect it, right? I gotta respect that. I gotta get that out of here, dude. I gotta respect it. Rick, Trick Totem's in. I have not even been offered a mage nor a shaman. I gotta respect the Trick Totem. It's too strong. It can win games. It'll just win them the game. I gotta respect it. They don't kill this. Maybe I can play Ascara and draw my shield. Man, this changes everything. I hope Trick Totem's in like 60% of decks offering. What does Ascara do? It makes the next Draenei I play summon a copy of itself. That's not good news for us. It's take damage, not change damage. So that's bad. So that's not good. Let's just do this. They got the chalice, man. I'm just gonna die, dude. They got the chalice. I gotta get something to trigger my hot coals. Nice. Gold Panther turned to that golden, which is great. Uh-oh. Look out. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I need a... Oof, I don't even know what I need, dude. I'm just dying. Pretty good. It's kind of cool how this card actually holds up, eh? Wormweaver. Was it buffed? I feel like this was buffed. It was like 5 mana, no? I simply cannot keep up with this. It is too powerful. My opponent is too powerful, chat. Worms were 1-2. Yeah, that's true. That did make the card a lot weaker. All right, I don't know what I'm looking... I need to draw lifesteal, right? Them golden in them waters. Brain masseuse. Oh boy. I mean, I'm not going to complain about an infinite run with this, even if we do lose this game. It's not over for sure, but it's looking unlikely we're going to be able to swing this one around. That's pretty good tempo from our opponent, and we don't really have much AoE. This hot coals could save us. This hot coals could save us as long as we are not dead presently. Play like masseuse and bottled shade leaf and maybe a swarm, but I think they can kill us if we do that likely. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho! Oh baby, there is hope. There is hope after all. I think I'm gonna... If I'm gonna hot coals next turn, am I gonna hot coals next turn? There's no way they take advantage of this, right? The other idea is the shade leaf on the 3/5. But if this is on the board, I get a good hot coals no matter what. So let's see what they come up with here. 2 taunt lifesteals have appeared. A Firebrand Chalice. Firebrand... No, why would they bring that card back in? No, that card sucks. That card is terrible. And of course they kill it with the Firebrand. Bro. Why is Reverb not 5 mana? I will never understand that card, dude. All right, well. The good news is that dies to hot coals. The bad news is I can't deal damage to my Brain Masseuse without running it into the D shield anyway. What else will they do to this lad? It was 5 mana with 6 health. Oh, it had 6 health back then? Instead of 5? All right. Yeah, definitely a lot stronger now. Ugh, reverb's in. That makes me want to get a beer and drink it. That's what that makes me want to do. Our opponent has disconnected, and I win. They were ashamed of their reverb, and they left. Easy victory. Huzzah! I could tram heist their reverb. They'll play. Reverb chalice and such. Firebrand too. It's a pretty sick tram heist. The pretty sick tram heist. No chalice, that's it. Firebrand Reverb, totally worth playing though, or stealing. Like that combo's disgusting. And I kind of worry because our opponent could have used a hero power there. I feel like they actually might have disconnected, which I don't like to win that way, right? I got a new run to do anyway. Yeah, here we go. We're back. We're fine. We're good. Sniped with the chalice. We are tactical. It's called tactical theft. Tactical theft. I'm gonna take one of those. Thank you very much. Now, the question is, do I play these both with reverb without this? To double down my boys? Or do I firebrand reverb and just save this? We mind? I don't know. That's kind of whack. I have lifesteal, but not if they draw their things in time, right? They probably have more reach. I probably want to kill that. No? Easily kill mine back. Whatever. I got healing, dude. I'm fine. Let's go, dude. What are those 4s now? Eruption +2? Those are 4s? Flame Strike's coming in hot? I have fewer cards, too. Thank you for your legendary, my friend. That was actually, they discovered that. Cryopreservation. Okay, I think that's the first excavate we've seen from them. Where did that come from? Synthesize. Spellslinger, that always adds some spice into the game. Choose a minion. This turn, your hero steals 4 attack from it. Right on. Solid removal. We'll take it. Oh, asteroids and exploders. What a life. What a game. Potion of Illusion. Oh, that's really extremely bad. That was from Spellslinger, dude. RNG in this meta is so absurd, dude. That was from Spellslinger just this second. Come on. That's so brutal. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, come on, dude. Not as skilled as my opponent, who sniped mine through a Divine Shield. Crap, I gotta kill this. They got another one, dude. Their explosions are immense. That was very unlucky. See what's in here for funsies. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
I have healing.
Great. Great, and they still haven't killed mine. They can play their own Incendious for 1 mana, which is very good. Oh god, they're gonna have 10. What do I need? Synchronize. I need my Synchronize, maybe, for another one of my own. Sunset Volley first, and then they're gonna play their 1 mana Incendious, I'm sure. That's pretty weak right now, though. That's not that good, right? What about your Incendious, dude? Not happening? Okay. Let us definitely play this. I think I'm gonna see what's in here first. Little dangerous to play acupuncture, but it doesn't heal them, which is nice. They are at 27 though. It's not like I'm doing a ton of damage. And I guess I don't want to go into their explosions so much. They only have 5. They only have 5. They only have 5. They're not going to hit one here, folks. Dude, they never hit one here. Oh. Play it now before they get 5 more shuffled into their deck, right? Oh, that's a card. That's a card. What do we got? There's some pretty powerful ones out there, man. What a game. This is a fun one. This is a fun one. I have no idea who's going to win this. Depends on how skilled I mean, these eruptions are now an OTK, right? If I just am good enough to draw them all in a row. Maybe rip a cheeky tie with acupuncture? I still have potential synchronize. My Incendious isn't dead yet. Opponent struggles. They rowdy partner my boy. It's kind of okay. Like, it's lived for long enough, and I have plenty of other stats on the board. They're struggling, dude. They got a million random cards, and they're struggling so hard here. Where's the Draenei? Oh, that's, you must have low-rolled the crap out of that, right? This yet lives? This yet lives? Yet it lives? Yet? I have nothing with 4 attack. Is that just chilling? Where eruptions? Yeah, sure. Finally launch that, get that off our board. All right. I don't know why they haven't played their other Incendious yet. Like, it seems like they're kind of throwing, no? Like, why haven't they? Why, they just have a 1-mana Incendious they refuse to play, and I have no idea why. Also, the Spell Slinger. Like, why aren't you playing those cards, man? What are you doing? We're at 7 wins here. We're playing for keeps. Okay, a bonk on that boy. Mishmash Masher. I wonder if that'll kill my 2/8. Probably, right? Or it won't even touch it is an alternative as well. Brain Masseuse on the board is kind of nice. Imagine they get another one. Imagine they just fill their board with Brain Masseuses. I get 3 eruptions, you know? Spellslinger. Death Growl is pretty garbage. I wish for a different spell. Or asteroids. Like, I need to draw one of these freaking eruptions sometime, dude. Where is eruptions? Where is eruptions? This is the way here, right? We've learned our lesson. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure they get one of their eruptions by playing a swarm. Oh, they're just gonna leave. Bye. Bye. Really? No finale? No grand finale? We had so many we had like so many eruptions and asteroids in our decks, guy. 8 wins. Let's go, man. That's pretty wild. Going for 9. With a priest, with a seemingly innocent priest. I mean, we've been playing a lot with this priest, but really the cards we're playing to win games are not our own cards. We don't even have that much thievery. But all you need is one particular hit from your opponent and you're in the clear. I'll tell you what, I think I definitely earned a beer. Would you not agree, chat? Look at taking this deck to 8 wins. I think I've earned it, personally. If I may be so bold. I'm gonna keep synchronized because I love it. I like it. I've got a lot of 2-drops that could use it as well. All right, don't get to steal my opponent's huddle up, unfortunately, here. Dr. Boob in the house. Probably start with a sneaketh into a banker. Oh. My Legendario. Man, the fact that you can just discover huddle up, it makes me sick. Makes me so sick, dude. I'm gonna be sick. Banker, what do you got for me?
There's simply nothing I can do.
This is the counter to huddle up. So let us hold on to that one. Problem is, wait, what turn is this for them? Did they go first? I went first, right? This is 3 for them. So on turn 8, it will be dissonant, which is exactly what we want in theory, although they have the coin. Cryopreservation seems to be a very, very common card. Still haven't seen any Titans yet, but we have seen a ton of Cryopreservation. Okay. I think I'm gonna try seeing if that 2-1 lives. I could consider trying to actually just play the Synchronize first and play it on the banker, and if that steals a huddle up, that could be game winning. They'll probably kill it. Oh, that's extraordinarily bad. For us. All right, let's just play our legendary and draw a shield if you're good, right? Here it comes, shield incoming. If I had both shields, not the worst card to hit a synchronize on, but doubt that's going to be the play. Okay, coin means that Dissonant Pop will be able to counter huddle up if it's played on curve. Oof. Okay, I might have to convert that. It might be time to play the synchronize. I think I have to convert this. And to go like this. And like that. And hold on to another 7-8 version. I've got acupuncture to trigger it, so that's pretty nice. Turn 6. Well, easy. Like, I can play that this turn, and that's pretty good. Is a beast. Just waiting on our shield of Ascara. Ascara, if you're nasty. And we got stats for days. Creation. Chaos. Summons a 4/5. Okay. Cryo gone, Firebrand gone, Lamplighter, interesting. Spell, Slinger, and Servant of Yogg. Honestly, that seemed like pretty good for them. Unfortunately. I think it's still this. I want to get your Divine Shield first in this case when you're playing a mage, I think, so they don't just ping it away. And in theory, they could huddle up here. And then we play Dissonant Pop, clearing everything on the board except our 7-2. And we would look like heroes if that happened. Okay, no huddle up. That's probably better. Hipster, usually you want to discover first there so you gain more information, but maybe it didn't matter. I probably, like, I want to play Space Rock. Obviously, reverb is a massive concern. But, like, we could be on the aggressor side in that case. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Probably just play the big boy and ship her dome. And say, I'm the captain now. I've got big lads on the board. Will they reverb me? I drafted a mana worm into Sunset. That's kind of fine, right? They didn't want 2 Sunsets, which is interesting. They did hit exactly what they needed to double trade into the 7-4, unfortunately. Pretty lucky on their part, I think. Yes, slightly lucky, or, you know, whatever. Slightly lucky. Museum Curator, what do you have for me? What have you? Because this really wants to go face. That is getting copied. Do I have... Trigger the battle cries. And death rattles. That's really good. That's really good.
The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos.
What a magic moment.
Yeah, that's a pretty magic moment. Next one still summons a copy. Yeah, it's just that's great. Now I get 3. This dies, I draw a shield. I get 3 shields if they're not already dead, which they're probably actually just dead here. Heat wave off the top. Sure, that's fine. Elemental companion, I don't care about. Order Keck W, major order Keck W here. Perhaps they're just conceding anyway is the idea. Terrible order because it wasn't meant to be in good order because they were just showing me cards and then conceding. And now our can't go over 5 wins priest is at 9 wins. And I mean, let's go, dude. Double digits. Priest doing priest stuff. I'm gonna press play, take a quick walk, totally make it back in time for the mulligan. Let's go for double digits.
It's time we forge our own fate.
Okay. A mage? Better keep this. Let's try it. That could work. I'll play as fast as I can if this is wrong. I know. I don't know why I said that. It never works. It never works. Am I brawling today? I don't know, dude. I can never plan anything. I can never plan anything. When you said I just played Mad Hatter, Shadow, I thought you meant the card, you know? And I was like, dude, no way. You just played Mad Hatter? The 4-mana 3/2 battle cry, give all your crap, you know? That's actually brutal. I can't use my synchronize with that. +1/+1 or whatever it is. I don't want to refresh a mana crystal, damn it. Can I just not? That's a rough go here.
Go on, Pixie.
But I don't think I'm playing any cards there. Don't think I'm playing any cards there, unfortunately. Can't believe we're at 9. I can't believe this deck got 9 wins, dude. That's wild. We'll take it. We'll take some good luck. We've needed it for a while. Even a 4/4, sure. Give that a blast. So after turn 7, this should be dissonant again. As long as that coin gets out of here. After turn 6, we might be in a little more trouble. Okay, that's all fine. And Donde? Sorry, I took a break. Is this the same priest that you were 2-0 with 2 hours ago? Yes, it is, Nath. It is the same priest. This is still the first run of the day. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I thought this deck was going to crash and burn and be a quick one, and then we'd rip another one real quick before a brawl. And now I'm like, I don't even know, dude. Am I brawling today? Am I doing a Halloween brawl tomorrow? Yeah, I thought this deck was bad too, guy. I just don't know anything about Hearthstone, so it's whatever. It's whatever, dude. Chef and that boy. Okay. Like, I don't know. I mean, I could just not get the buff on the Astrobiologer. On the other hand, I kind of don't even want 10 of these. Funnel Cake would give me more mana if I play that, but then I don't even have enough board space. So what are we doing? Maybe we do this. But I care about the buff enough here. I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna do this. I got extra stats here anyway. Let's just do that and see what happens. And if they hero power on this turn, I'm kind of okay with that. Deathborn's not in anymore, right? That's nice. Big, do you know what else? I said I earned a beer after this run, and I just want this run to end so I can get my earned beer. I can't do that until the run's over. I can't say I earn a beer after this run and then get one mid-run. That's, you know, that'd be going against my word. I wouldn't do that. I need to lose, but I just can't. I can't seem to quite pull it off. Okay, I got that annoying spaceship blocking my way. What have they played this turn? Nothing, just a wave pool. Okay, probably got to kill those. That lad there. A minion +2/+2 and immune. Not bad. Immune this turn only. I could also take the Raised Dead. I might want the Raised Dead. Yeah, let's take the Raised Dead. Raised Dead is fun. Oh, crap, right. Of course. +1/+2 in Divine... +2/+1 in Divine Shield? Pot Cole's Raised Dead synergy is pretty reasonable. But do I not want to play the Raised Dead right now?
Is fading away.
I think we just blast these. And yeah, I think I do want to play this right now. 'Cause I got too many good 2s. Play another Astrobiologist. I'll just get another Raised Dead from this one, right? It's fine. It's fine. You huddling up, my friend? Are you huddling up, Mad Hatter? Are you doing it coins and 8s? That's not a Mad Hatter. Or wait, that's not a shut your mouth. Not a huddle up, but it is very rude, and they actually high roll all 3 to the face. Of course, we would have wanted our 2s to soak it up if we're going to play Dissonant Pop, so that is quite unfortunate. Unless you were gonna play Orbital Halo on one of them, I guess. Could be good. All right, well, Tsunami dead. That was a random tsunami, by the way, created by astrobiologist. Quite rude of them to do. And now I am out of removal for their huddle up if they had one. Wandmaker could lead into a potential tram heist. Ooh, that's a convert. Yeah, I'll convert that. Thank ya. No doubt, this is mine. Probably gonna be tramming, right?
Stage.
Get an extra sunspot in this deck. Another acupuncture. Okay. Okay, acupuncture has synergy with hot coals, so there's that. F brand into, don't do it. Reverb, I hate that combo so much. I hate that combo. Really, I don't hate the combo as much as I just hate reverb. Dodge it. Dodge it, dude. Nice dodge, bro. Just like hot calls, I can't let them heal with that, right? All right, everything is gonna be fine. Nobody panic. Do not panic. Here is what you do. Here is what you do. I'm gonna start by trading the Sunspot Dragoon. I do not require its assistance. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Please heal. I have healing. Sorry.
You don't get the wand. The wand.
Oh boy. Def and Keep. I think I'll just play this. Just cycle. Give them a threat that they really want to handle. Yeah, Brain Masseuse was not going to be a very good top deck. Why is this deck 9? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I thought we agreed it was bad. Yeah, we totally did, man. It's not good. It's because my opponent's decks were good, right? My opponent's decks were good, so therefore I was able to beat them with their own cards. Wow, perfect Tsunami luck again. That is 2 random Tsunamis? No, one was drafted. One was drafted. Okay, I'm probably going to lose to that card. That's it. That's the end of my sentence. If I play this and top deck Sunspot Dragon, I win. So let's just do that. 2 Tsunamis is quite a lot. Tsunami's not as egregious as Huddle Up, but it's pretty insane. Back to 8 mana. Oh, this card is wild. I would love to draft this card. I'd love to just play a mage in general. Discover a spell and reduce its cost by 1. If you play it this turn, repeat this effect. You can discover 1-cost spells, right? Like Chalice and stuff. Companion is Micho. That's okay. They can freeze my 8/8, but remember, I can silence my 8/8 and go face with a Sunspot lethal. Okay, they've frozen me. That means they can go face with everything else. Oh boy. Yeah, this is kind of why can you just get infinite discovers with this, dude? Like, why is it not less than 1? Like, we already have a shaman version, which says these words, right? Oh, if they killed this, that'd be so nice. Am I dead? 369? Bro. Oh. That would have been death. That would have been death. Sunspot ends it. Sunspot ends it, dude. Good choice to freeze that. That actually might save you. That is not Sunspot. And that will be our run. Good card to convert. Yeah, no shit. I don't really understand why you're allowed to just literally... This does not have a limit. You could, in theory, discover infinite cards with this, which is like, why? Why? Imagine this with like a Sorcerer's Apprentice type effect or whatever. Like the no cap on discounts is wild. Okay, tried our best. Did not draw the Sunspot. GG. Close game. Honestly, very close game. We had top decks that were lethal. And if their light show had just hit the space rock, we win. Well, that's maybe not true, but we might have a chance to win. GG. 9 wins is pretty insane with this deck. Not quite double digits, but surely we'll get our first double D run soon. Importantly, I've won. I can't believe how long that took, dude. Good lord, this priest was supposed to die, man. 9 wins, we take that, and we'll get into. I think we'll get into another one. I'm not sure, unless you guys want to switch to brawling. Oh, Sorcerer's Apprentice now has but not less than 1. Okay. And Radiant and Elemental does too? Maybe that's why they feel like they can get away with that? Yeah, good news is I can get my beer now. Exactly, Ladder. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get my beer now. And then come back. And I think we generally want to do 2 arena runs, right? Yeah, arena greater than standard. I want to mix in some brawl. I know that it's going to be like just kind of regular standard and maybe not as exciting as maybe it could be or whatever. But when I find the time I want to mix it in, I just feel like I'll get 2 runs in of Hearthstone no matter what first. So even if we don't get to it today or whatever, we'll get to some. Latest Friday, right? So let's see what our next class choice will be and take a quick 4-minute break. Get a beer. It's a Wednesday. Sip on that slowly and deliciously. Let's see. Our next class will be... yeah, Death Knight's the number 1. We still haven't hit Shaman or Mage yet, unfortunately, but Death Knight is number 1. We just did a Priest. Warrior seems like poop. And even though we already did 1 Death Knight, it was terrible. And I want to see why it's the number 1 class. Priest again. Oof, yikes. Thinking Death Knight to try to actually get a good deck, although if I do get CNE, I find that card actually so boring. We'll see. We'll see what it is. There's a lot of fun stuff in Death Knight, surely? Yeah, we'll see what we get. I'll be right back in 4 minutes, and we'll fire up one more.
You never know when some lunatic will come along with a sadistic choice.
Wow. Exactly 4 minutes. Crazy how I always do that. Like, crazy how I'm always exactly on time. Wild. Hey, everyone. Testing audio. How? Now, judge me out. Let's play another run of Hearthstone. I see there was an exchange while I was gone between Nath and Dan. And, you know, to be fair, we did just do Priest. However, we have done exactly 1 Death Knight and 1 Priest. So, like, it was not impossible for, you know, if chat wanted Priest, I might have been like, oh, all right, like, it doesn't really matter to me. But Dan has redeemed my next class. Which, Dan, do you have a preference between Death Knight or Warrior, or is that up to me this time around? What are you thinking? Dan does like to make sure Priest is not an option when possible, which, after what we just saw, I don't blame him. Okay, no preference. In that case, I think we will do Death Knight. I think Warrior, we just had a pretty, like, that Priest wasn't necessarily super interesting, right? I feel like Death Knight has more chance for more fun stuff than Warrior at this time. So let's go for it and see what happens. The other run went 9. Cluck, 9 wins. So pretty dang good. Let's grab this Death Knight CR Legendary. And before I do, I just want to say thank you everyone for watching. You know, wouldn't be here without you guys. So cheers and happy Wednesday. Yep. I like to imagine that no less than 1 viewer just took a sip with me somewhere out there, you know? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Death Knight. No, I just said I did. CNE? No, dude. I'm going to win too many games. Dang it, dude. I'm going to win too much now. I'm not taking Cagehead or Sora Dormy. I mean, it's great. It's amazing. I'm happy about it for sure. But you know me. Yeah, Easy Explosion. It's got to be one of the best, if not the best right now, right? Easy Explosion, easy life. Just don't play any Priests. They'll steal it and beat you. We know that for a fact. CNE, let's do it. Here we go. Why am I getting offered? Have I had a single run where What is this trash? Have I had a single run where I haven't been offered a bounty board at least one? I had a draft with Explosion, no corpse spenders. That is very sad. So remember, we've done 1 Death Knight before. It was terrible. It went 2 wins. It was garbage. Yet everyone says, and stats say, Death Knight is the #1. Right away, this pick is like not inspiring a lot of confidence, but it's not like these are terrible, right? Probably just take the Ogre Gang. Not a lot of elementals, right? Are there a lot of elementals? Probably not in Death Knight, right? Just take the Ogre Gang. Just take an Ogre Gang, it's whatever. Hollow Hound is in. Dang, dude. Hollow Hound's pretty dang good. That's got to be better than Proto Drake. I will take a Hollowed Hound. Discover a Mare the Fox. I can always discover a Mare the Fox. Sign me up. Fistful of Corpses over bad cards. Seems like a fistful there. Yikes. Huh. You guys think I'm skilled enough to get multiple excavates? You know, a lot of other people are, but yeah, these are very bad cards. These are very bad cards. You've excavated twice. Even if I just get discovers, that could be okay. This seems bad, and this seems really bad. I'm gonna try the Ox and hope for the best. Spend corpses. Death Rattle synergy is pretty common in this class. Mosh Pit seems pretty good, and it's a corpse spender for Explosion. Let's try it. Grub is great. Grub is great. Corpsicle, yeah, that's the one we want. That's the one we want. Now we have to, okay, right off the bat, we're already like, okay, too many corpses spent over here. So we want excavates, we want light death rattles. But I think I will take a corpse farm here. Awakener of Souls. Quartzite Crusher is probably too good. I don't have any death rattles yet. How good is Awakener of Souls, guys? I haven't tried it yet. We don't have any Starship pieces. It's probably just got to be Quartzite, but I'm intrigued in the Awakener. Probably not that good, right? Too expensive and inconsistent. Oh, that's a good beer, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got a Crikey. Crikey IPAs? They're nice. Dang. Those are tasty. Probably just take the quartzite. Best option there. Tour guide is corpses. Gold Panner's done some good work for us. I need death rattles. Excavates and death rattles. Maybe I'll take a little bit of draw over tour guide here. Still plenty of time. That's an interesting death rattle. That's an interesting death rattle, but it's never going to be out Horizon's Edge, right? That's a pretty fun one. Holy spells? Any holy spells that are also excavates? Not shroomscavate, so I don't think so. Horizon's Edge too strong? If I had taken that 10 mana death rattle thing, I might have maybe gone after it. I could get another one. What do you guys think? Is there ever a world where I take this Crusader over a Horizon's Edge? Pew, pew, pew. It's still early in the draft. I can get that early death rattle plan still. Yeah, I know. Horizon's Edge is just too good. I want to turn it down sometimes, but I just can't do it, right? It's just too good. There's a skeleton crew. There's one excavate for our harrowing ox. Airlock breach, right? I forgot about that card. Yes, I will take an airlock breach. Overplanner is a very interesting idea in this deck. A lot of individually powerful cards. I like an overplanner in this deck, I think. Obsidian Revenant, I think, is a must here, right? Too many... We got Mosh Pit. Too many corpses in there. I do have this removal already. I think I need the Revenant here. Rush, Taunt, Stealth? Damn it, there's my Elemental. Yeah, don't love these. Probably just take the OK 5-drop. I'm assuming that it loses, like, I'm assuming this is just Rush, Taunt, and Stealth, and that the Stealth is just question marked. But that doesn't actually mean anything, right? Not really sure. I don't really get this gag, to be honest. Is it kind of to indicate to people who don't know how that interaction works that it'll lose stealth when it attacks? Or... I'll take it. I'll take it. Mining Casualties and Ghoul's Night. I feel like Mining Casualties is better than Ghoul's Night, right? Think so. Another Horizon's Edge. Oh no, Dreadhound Handler. That's exactly what we want there too, man. Oh, that's brutal. What's actually better here? What's actually a better card? Like in general. Forget the deck for a sec. What's actually a better card? Is it Horizon's Edge still? Because that 2-drop's insane. Did you know Dreadhound Handler actually has a higher win rate? By 0.1%. They're very close to being the same. As far as deck win rate goes, Dreadhound Handler actually has the edge. No pun intended. In general, this has the edge. In this deck, this has the edge. I would say in this deck we want Handler even more. So I think this is a Handler over Horizon's Edge. I think there's rarely a time you turn down a Horizon's Edge, but I do think this is one of them. 4 corpses in there too. I think this is a Handler. Starship Piece. Don't have any reason to start a Starship really right now at pick 20, I don't think. I'll just take a good 3-drop, I think. Reap. Yep, there we go. There we go. Destroy your undead. Resummon them. Nope. I think I'll take a Death Growl. I have a couple Death Rattles. Cultist. AoE is just too premium right now, and I don't have any. Arcanite Ripper's a strong weapon. One more Excavate and one more good mid-range Death Rattle would be great. Screaming Banshee. Oh, there's a good mid-range Death Rattle, though. It is a Starship Piece, which actually is a bit awkward for us. I feel like Screaming Banshee is so tricky to handle. I go for it. Another Obsidian Revenant. Perfect. One more Excavate, and I got all my wishes here. There it is. Perfect. I mean, one more Excavate, and we could get them all. Any mechs here? Mechs and undeads we're looking at. It's an elemental. That's, yeah, no mechs, no mechs, no mechs, no mechs, no mechs. That's out. It's between these two. Probably Prosthetic Hand is the way here. Not super strong. Oh, travel agent is so good, but I can't turn down another excavate, right? That gives me the ability to actually get my, say, revenant back, or even my ox back. More consistency on my ox. Too strong. All right. That was a good draft. That has a lot of good cards in it. 4 excavates. I think we made the right call on handler, because the only thing that's like, I wish I could maybe have a little bit better curve. We found 1 piece of AoE. I guess Hollow Hound counts. Lots of lifesteal in this deck. Lots of good cards. Let's give it a go. Yeah, we missed the 6-mana 2/2 Death Rattle. That's true. That's a very good one. I think that, you know, we have 2 Obsidian Revenants at least, making up for that a little bit. We definitely got enough corpse expenditures for CNE, which is great. Stone Hunter. Apparently Hunter's good. I haven't played a single Hunter today. I feel like we've played against 1 or 2 Hunters. Apparently Hunter's around like 50-something%. Makes me wonder if Hunter's actually good or just good at going 3 wins. But it is in number 3 spot right now, apparently. All right, let's get panning, ideally. No aggro, no 1-drop. Get panning. And there's golden in them waters. Is him golden in them waters. Every top Death Knight has them. Not me. I'm a top Death Knight. I don't have it. So each time you cast a spell, get a Hunter card. Carrion Studies, which they chose not to play last turn for this purpose, which is amazing. Like, not good, but like amazing. I like your style, man. I think you chose poorly, but I like your style. That means this is unsafe. Yeah, great. Great, great, great. Oh, yeah. Golden Horizon's Edge, thanks to Gold Panner. All right. I think 2-mana draw 2, 1/2 was pretty good. Don't really need any more than that. Pretty easy reap what I've sown. And get that out of here. Man, I actually drafted Excavates. Look at me, dude. This better go 10, right? Like, there's no way this deck goes worse than that Priest, right? Alien Encounters is quite strong. I guess I still don't beat Huddle Up, so it absolutely could easily go worse. Play Carry On Grub here. Banshee and Ogre Gang. Ogre Gang? Sure. Our weapon game is pretty strong here, too. Really, it's just Huddle Up. Oh, Carrion Studies into, that seems crazy good. Give all minions in your hand +2/+3, bro. Why must you be this way? Why must you be this way? Okay. Okay. Cool. Why don't we go like this, and like that, and remove those lads. Seems like a good tempo play. All their minions just gain +2/+3, which is pretty wild. Ranger Gilly, not even a draftable card, but it is discoverable. Gilly? Did I say, is it Gilly? 2 Alien Encounters, cool. I think that card's really good. Alien Encounters seems very strong. All right. Ooh. Is that good? I think I actually kind of want to wait on that. Why don't I just rip a Horizon's Edge? And hit the button. Then why don't I do this? And hit the button. Okay, come on now. Can I hit some of these minions, please? Then I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit the button. And I guess then I will Corpse Skull this and trade into this and not hit the button. Got prosthetic hand on my Hollow Hound one day, which is pretty good. Gotta remember what I have in here, too. Oh boy. That is large. That is a large lad. How do I deal with a large lad? Oh man. Death upon first game? Death? Death? Okay, that's tough, man. Gonna have to wait for that combo, I think. Could just play you. Got the mosh pit for it next turn, though, which seems a little bit too good. Ogre Gang I'm not playing right now anyway. Tough stuff here. Hey, mosh. Gonna hit this button, try to kill some 1/1s. Cool. I'm gonna play mosh pit. This. Am I playing over planner? I think I am playing over planner. Okay. Do I want CNE off the top? Not particularly. I think I'll take a mining casualties into an airlock breach. And then lastly, I'll take my CNE. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like good planning. I had a game where I shuffled 5 meteors into my deck, and next turn I drew 4 of them, and they all went face. A couple turns later, my opponent drew 4 of their meteors, and 3 of them hit face. That seems impossible for that to be correct, right? Wow, my face is in danger. Wow, my face is in danger. I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Then I'm guns to play this. I don't even know what's in, dude. Snipe! No! Snipe is in. Look out for that, folks. Oh, that's devastating. That's devastating, dude. Okay. Reborn on your Hollow Hound is pretty greasy as well. I am not really concerned. I'm not really concerned. To be honest, I'm not really concerned. Glad we chose the mining casualties. I'll need that for the corpses. We got a lot of corpse spenders coming up. Go wide, you coward. Go wide, dude. Big fossils? That's wide. We like it. Oh yeah, they're getting wide. They're getting wide. The problem is I need to make sure that Hollow Hound is able to die. And with those taunts, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I wonder if I just simply do... Oh, what do I simply do? Lots of stuff I could simply do. Lots of different ideas here. Okay, there's so many plays here. There's so many plays and so many of them are just excellent. Not overthink this too hard. Seems pretty greasy. And then I also have the airlock breach coming up. And then by then I've spent so many corpses, like the CNE is going to be great. Star Power is an interesting choice here. Doesn't go through the Reborn. Not sure if they thought it would. Oh my good heavens. Well, that answers my question of is Beached Whale in? And it is. And that's a 420, blaze it. Am I concerned? Moderately. Slightly. Jesus, good lord. What is that, their 5th alien encounters, bro? I need to spend corpses. I need to spend corpses. I do. I need to spend them. All right. That's 5. That's 3. Not gonna work out unless I hero power. Then I can't play mining casualties. So, let's do this. Let's see what this hits first. In case it hits one of these twice, and it does, meaning I actually can just, or even once. Then you can come in with the hero power. Get one of these dead. 12 damage and a bunch of 7/4s. Okay. Okay. Only 2 corpses next turn. 0-0 games, man. Like, this deck is so much better than our 9-win deck. What? That's not fair. What is that, bro? Excuse me? That's so unfair, dude. That is so not fair. There's just the amount of fair games in Hearthstone nowadays. So few, dude. Yeah, 6-mana 10/10 taunt overhealed. Yeah, 10 was a design choice for sure. It's all this crazy stuff, and it's still not even going to be enough. I'm not going to be able to win this, dude. Absolutely wild. Like, I'm getting crushed here. This is easily the best deck we've had, and I am getting destroyed. Destroyed is a strong word. I am getting defeated. Well, maybe I'm not. I am getting... This is a close game. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, I need one more corpse. So, let's do this. Cool. So, Judge, they're definitely cheating. Oh, yeah, if anybody can ever beat me, they're probably cheating, right, Mizzle? There's no way I would just lose a game of Hearthstone. You got the right idea. You're on the right track. I'm interested to see, what else do they have? They brewed back... It's going to be Marin, right? It's going to be Marin. It's just his CNE going to be big enough to win? Am I going to be able to make it? Dealing 14 damage right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lifesteal and Wind Fury is a problem. I might have to just kill that with CNE, right? Back to full health. Or, I mean, I'm just taking too much damage, right? Or 8/4s. Should I be trying to wait it out one more turn? Seems like I'm gonna die if I do that, right? I can Corpsicle 1. It depends what's in here, to be honest. Really depends what's in here. Not sure I can risk it. Only 4 minions is pretty rough, though, and 14 not going face. Maybe I have to risk it. I feel like I have to risk it, man. I'm not gonna win if I don't. What's in the box? Perfect. That's perfect. Yes. 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 That's good. I don't think I can play this, though. So, I might die here, but I feel like I needed to spend the extra corpses to have a chance. Send this face heal back up is the only way. I might die here. I think I needed to be risky in order to have a chance, is all. Baron the fucking manager. This game nowadays, dude, I am gonna drink my beer. I cannot believe this freaking what this game has become, dude. Nice! Goblet! Good choice, dude. I wonder what they got. All right, this summons 5 minions, meaning we're completely fine to Mosh Pit first. And I think if you're gonna win, now that's 6 minions, so we're actually missing one there. Too bad. 15 healing. It's gotta go face, right? It's gotta go face. No, I heal for 15. Oh, they could easily kill me. Kill a minion with that. You keep a bunch of 8/7s. Full board of 8/7s. Minion or face? Oh my god. 8/7s should kill them, right? And I've got a decent amount of reach here. 6 reach. Maybe it hits the Marin. This goes face. If I heal for 15, I'm at 21. They have 16. They only need 3 damage. I think it's no contest. It has to be minion. Yeah, it has to be. That goblet could have been. But this sense, it's if they were lower than 8/7s, then maybe. But like this sets up lethal for sure. This sets up lethal. Let's see what they got. What a 0-0 game. Good lord. Carrion Studies. Instantly Carrion Studies. They know Carrion Studies has the answer. If they can't answer, it's just over. Yeah. And that doesn't answer it, right? It's over. I win because I'm skilled. Man, CNE, okay, they did a lot of crazy shit. CNE is such an unfair card, dude. It's like Sire Denathrius used to be before buffs and stuff, right? Then there was Lethal had. They played like 20 broken cards. I barely clung on to life, and then I just played CNE. It was over. I win. GG. 1-0. I'd hate to be the 0-1 opponent who has to play that guy, man. Next, the better player won. Better player won, no doubt in my mind. Let's go. Next, Gold Panner, Corpsicle over Planner. Not a bad start, but again, my weakness here is just like not a ton of early tempo. Once we get into the mid game and we're not behind, we're looking, yeah, great. Better dressed player won, no doubt in my mind. That's almost definitely true. Almost definitely true. That looks like a pretty good start to me. Let's hold on to it, and perhaps I'll get a Bloodsail Recruiter for my trouble. That could be fun. They're hovering over 2 cards. You think they have 2 1 costs? They're hovering. They're hovering good here. Oh. Raidable card. Speaker Stomper. Very well. Very well. I don't have a follow-up to this, but boy, do I love getting a Gold Panner on an empty board. I'll draw another 2. This is why I draft such good curve, right? This is why I draft such good curve. They're rattled, see? They're rattled, dude. It's off topic, but do you happen to know what mage secrets are in this meta? That's a good question. I have no clue. I have absolutely 0 idea. Should I burn the Corpsicle? Chat's gonna freak out for me asking this, but it's not actually as crazy as you might think sometimes to burn a Corpsicle. It's still a tempo play. It's the punish for me coining this out, but it might be the correct play. This card is probably garbage enough I don't need to, right? Corpsicle trade, they still hero power it away. And they're probably gonna hero power it away anyway. So let's say no. But I've done it before, and surely I'll do it again. Wow, look at all those strong cards. What happened to our first Death Knight on day 1, right? Yesterday. Why was our Death Knight so bad? Look how good this one is. How hard is it to draft Corpse Spenders for CNE? That's a good question. So I think it's like pretty hit or miss from the sounds of it. We got a lot of them in here, luckily. I mean, there's Corpse Farm, there's Corpsicle, there's the new Airlock Breach, which I've seen a bunch of. But I've had a few people in chat also saying, yeah, I drafted CNE, got no Corpse Spenders. I feel like CNE is generally worth it to go for. but it's definitely not guaranteed you're going to hit those corpse spenders. There are quite a few of them, but they're not all necessarily super common, is what it seems like. The good news is you don't need a terrible amount of cards for this to be good, but oh Jesus, yeah, okay, that's brutal. CNE killed Jaden and Flint. My God, is Flint actually the last choice for me there? Chat? What do you guys think about that one? CNE killed Jaden or Flint? You think CNE overkilled Jaden? Because kill Jaden requires no setup at all, right? Which is definitely notable. Let's play Terrible Chef. That's probably the most tempo here. Yeah, CNE locks you into the runes. Yeah, Rainbow. Is Rainbow still best? 2 green. I think 2 green used to be the strongest. I actually don't even know what rune combo is strongest right now. CNE obviously locks you into the Rainbow. Rainbow's been better since they updated the runes on triples. I'm going to look up some... Have you looked up any HS replay stats? I'm curious. They might not be super accurate right now because it's so early into the meta. But let's just put those... Let's just run some numbers on these. Climactic, Necrotic, Explosion. How do you spell it? Kill Jadoon. I'm just going to write J. Kill Jaden has low sample... Yeah, very low sample size. These are so low. These are going to be meaningless. These are so low sample size. Even CNE only has 500 times played. CNE seems to be incredibly rare. No. What about last... Is this true? CNE seems to be in 0.6% of decks. Did I get that lucky? Kill Jaden in 0.2% of decks? Or is this just brand new stuff? Flint, 0.1% of decks? This is meaningless data. I'm not even going to bring it up. This is completely meaningless. A sub 100 on Flint. I do like double green with... there's a few fun double green cards, too. That needs to die. That needs to die. What if I just do, say, this? Corpsicle that, and just tempo the mosh pits. That seems acceptable enough to me. I haven't tried 2 green yet. I might have to try that. What's that 3-cost spell? Busted 3-cost spell? I gotta try that. Either way, Airlock Breach is super, super good. But it's fun to switch things up. I've done Rainbow twice now, I think. Lucky Divine Shield timing there, but not the end of the world. But not the end of the world. What do I want to do? Keeping things on curve? Play this? I got time for this. I'm not skirt. You think I'm skirt? I'm not skirt. Oh, wow. Good lord, this deck is strong. Skeleton Crew or Dreadhound Handler on pick 1? Oof. Honestly, I'm a little biased because I have 4 Excavates in my deck right now. I want to guess Dreadhound Handler is technically like the more consistent pick. Hard to say. I've only played two of these. I think I've hit 6 Excavates in 2 drafts. So tough to say. Again, as more numbers come in on those, it should be interesting. Probably, though, honestly, Dreadhound Handler is probably near unskippable, technically. Tryhard Judge probably closes his eyes and picks the Dreadhound Handler, Thranra. My legendary is CNE. Climactic Necrotic Explosion. Oh, you mean Thranra? Yeah, true. Thranra, what's your legendary? Is Reska in? Exarch Maladar. That's not a legendary, dude. That's not even a card. A real card, dude. What's your actual legendary? What is Exarch Maladar? Reska's in. Oh, I hate that. I don't know. I say I hate a lot of things, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Match in my big boy. I've got the mosh pit. That seems rather good. Let there be corpses. Man, this deck is sick. This is what it's like to get a good Death Knight, huh? It's so much easier. It's so much easier than playing a bad Druid or a mid-tier Priest. Just playing a good Death Knight, so much easier. You know that? Oh, the next spell costs corpses. Damn, true. True. Can't get that and CNE, luckily for us in Arena. I feel like Skeleton Crew probably is like the pick to like more likely go 12, but the one to like give you a overall net higher average on that deck is probably Dreadhound Handler, is what I think. But they're both great, obviously. Okay, Spirit P. I knew I was gonna get card draw. Damn it. I'm overdrawn. No, don't look at it. They can't do anything about it. I'm safe. And also, they're dying. Oh, so much draw. But they can't touch these yet. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just have lethal. Oh, they did have an attack. I still have lethal, right? Surely I have lethal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 damage? Maybe I don't. 2 health on these boys. This can't quite hit not the 6/2s. If I trade these off ever, could it be? I got Reap What I've Sown. I've got Corpsicle and Reap for 6. What if I dealt with these with a fistful of corpses? And then I had 5 plus 4 is 9. I would still need 6 for 3 mana. That's not going to happen. I feel like I don't have it. I feel like I don't have it. Do I have it? It feels like I don't. It feels like I don't quite have it. Close as it is. Maybe with the right thing from Excavate? Was it possible with the right thing from Excavate? I mean, like, this is just to find lethal this turn. Yeah, maybe not worth it when we've got, like, undoubtedly a million lethals next turn or whatever. Reap and Corpsicle. Like, it was always a win. Just whether we could end it this turn. Turns out giving your Obsidian Revenant Reborn is good. Who would have known? Look at us getting good decks today, or at least good results. Pretty wild. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was not necessarily our strongest day for winning. Wretched Tutor. Do I have a beast? I mean, I've got lots of beasts, right? Or at least multiple beasts. I've got Harrowing Ox. I've got Hollow Hound. Maybe I have 2 beasts. Maybe I have exactly 2 beasts. What is, 4-drop man? Anybody else a beast? What is that 5/4? What is he called? The 5/4 that gave me these 2 cards. Where is he? What's he called? Why can't I see Carry On Grub? Grub, he's a beast. I knew it. Grub is a beast. Grub is a beast. My opponent has gone and died. I have a lot of good cards in hand. I only need a couple of them, though. Why would I bother doing anything else? Just quickest action. I'm not going to miss that 50-50. I would have still had lethal with Corpsicle Hero Power either way, so all good. 2-0. Going for 3. It didn't even need the CNE that game. That game was a lot easier than our 0-0 game. A warrior at 2-0? Surely there's something's gone awry. I'll keep my recruiter. What kind of warrior wins 2 games and loses 0? What even? I literally don't even know any cards in warrior right now. Do I? Like, they lost Anima and the weapon, right? What are they even doing? Let's find out, I guess. Athletic studies? Pretty good card. Yeah, just like this something? Just like I'm gonna do right now, like this? What? Where's my Marin? These are garbage. I'll play this because it's curved, potentially, if this lives. But that's bad. Darn it, it didn't live. Darn it all. All right, well now I have a Hosen Roughhouser, so that sucks. Gold Panner, draw me some better stuff. Quick. Yeah, that's good. Do you have any other pirates in the deck? What a whiff. I think that's the hardest I've ever whiffed on that card. Wow, right, that's what Warrior does. Draenei. I wonder if they drafted a bunch of them. Be kind of cool if they did. All right, all their Draenei have +2/+2. I don't think I get to know how many. Do they? Do I know? Hopefully they had a bunch of them. That could be fun. Keep on panning. Dude, all my cards are so good. Oh no, Burrow Buster. Excavates, right, of course, it's Warrior. You can still hit Excavates. Right, that's why, that's how. Thinking about coining your 1-cost Treasure? Are you? All right. Let us consider what is in the box. What is in the box? An Overplanner and a Perplexing Anomaly. All right. I will add those to my hand and I will freeze this large boy. I'm so perplexed by this. Rush, Taunt, and a Stealth? I guess it's not just the Rush and Stealth, of course, it's the Taunt and Stealth at the same time. It's a little more perplexing than I gave it credit for, to be fair. Pouch of coins. Coin pouch. Okay. How about just Perplexing Lad and a lovely Cultist? I'll use the Rush and save the weapon, I think, here. I got 2 coins and a Rush minion. Is Kologarn in? I don't want that. I don't like it. I don't like that. 1 coin and a Galactic Crusader. This deck doesn't really deal with ginormous things super well. Fistful of Corpses, but that's about it. Okay. Good overplan. Good plan. Let's get planning. I need to come up with a plan here. A plan could be just to play literally all of my Excavates. That's a pretty good plan. 0 mana 7/7. That's a decent plan. And what's the plan after that? Gecko, what's the plan after that, buddy? How you doing, man? Draw those 2 cards, grab a beer, and then grab a Horizon's Edge? Seems like a reasonable plan. All right, let's reap. What is my current largest lad? Because I can make it hollow. And I'm not gonna draw Revenant. I could wait for a Revenant. Maybe I should have drawn Revenant. That could have completed my plan better than the Horizon's Edge, maybe. But I do have the Hollowhound, which is a pretty good resummon as well. And honestly, the resummoning of Hollowhound actually might be better if they finish off their Excavates. We'll see. I don't know, I played Kill Jaden Control Priest today, Cheese. I also played a Priest today. That's my only other run. We just finished up a 9-win Priest. Hopefully I had fun with it. I thought my deck was like a 4-win deck. It went 9. I was like, okay. If you say so. Well, we know what we talked at because we planned. We planned for this. Let's blast this guy. Oh, I guess my biggest is obviously going to be, no one even said, the biggest is going to be the taunt, obviously, right? That's interesting. Make them pay another 7 mana to get those? 2 holy spells? I can kill it so easily now. I think I'm just going to play the handler, and then I will coin a skeletal crew, and then I may in fact play, ooh, collapse? No, too soon. Too soon, Executus. I'm playing the long game over here. I think Kill Jaden would be nuts to discover. Yeah, and like there's literally a 3 mana neutral just rare minion that just can discover Kill Jaden, which is insane, right? I've drafted it like 3 times. Mish Mosher, pretty rude, pretty perfect board for it, but it's expensive, so I'm kind of okay with it. Divine Star, don't care. I don't care. Boogie down? I really don't care about that. It didn't do anything, so I especially don't care. Okay. Do I want this out now? I probably want it to get dying, right? Probably want it to get dying at the very least. Go hero power, boopity, boppity, oxidy. Play my crew. Just let them know. That's pretty disgusting. Can I just play it? Like, what is it? Anybody know what this is? Skeleton crew, right? Or carry-on grub? Now let's wait. I'm playing the long game. I'm playing the long game. Broom? Oh. It is Broom. That's a pretty sexy broom, guy. Not bad. Not bad. It's not going to be good enough, but it's not bad, my friend. Giving a valiant effort. Good for you. Man, this is just greasy. This is so greasy, right? Not bad. All right. Still no Corpsicle. What's our backup plan if they do have an answer for this? Death Rattle stuff, potentially. I haven't seen that card offered. It looks pretty good. CNE. How many corpses have I spent? Not many, right? No Corpsicle. No Corpse Farm. No Mosh Pit. No Airlock Breach. There's Blast Charge. Is that their second one? Okay, that's their third one. Double Blast Charge. Okay. It's a game. I've still got this combo, Hound in Hand, the old Hound to Hand combo. I really dislike that Excavate cards can discover other Excavate cards. In theory, you only need one Excavate card and you can just like spiral out of control. That's really bad news for us. I think we're gonna just get obliterated by 8-drops here. Let's hit this button. Okay, play this Bui. Chip it. Play this guy. And let's see what 8-drops they hit. Let's see if they win them the game or not. 2-0, and both players got their Excavate Legendary and not a spaceship in sight, right? Very sad to see. They're going to do that. They're going to coin the 8s, and this game is just insane, dude. Hearthstone in 2024. If only 2020 or 2016 Judge could see what the hell's going on now, he would be just so shocked. Yeah, okay. sure. 4 mana. Anyone want to do the math on that? I sure don't. I sure don't want to do the math on that. $45 plus whatever comes out of the drink, but is that including like the... Oh, so how much is in just the 8? It'd be 8, 16, 24, 32. You do then 32, 40, yeah, 45. Does that... Yeah, okay. But does that include the... Does that not be another 8 on top of that? Because it's 32. Yeah, you're right. 40, 45, and then... So kind of a 4 mana 50-50. Seems kind of, you know, I don't know. They've made cards so OP, and I know it's an Excavate legendary treasure or whatever, but what does 4 mana 50-50 even mean? 4 mana 50-50. Like, whoever thought we'd get there, you know? The darkness is in shambles. Legendary, the darkness is in shambles. Like, stretching the amount of stats on a card and whatever, but like 4 mana 50-50. After clearing my board that turn with an unstoppable wave of removal. Jesus. And that's 2 more Excavates from other Excavates cards. It's so brutal, dude. Like, I really feel like it would make a lot of sense if Excavate cards could not just randomly make more Excavate cards and you actually had to have them in your deck. Because you can just finish off an entire Excavate with 1 card, which seems ridiculous. 2 in gaming, dude. 2 in gaming. This game has me kind of wanting to, like, should we check out the Brawl? This deck is amazing. This deck will do well, but I'm like, should I leave? I'm kind of over this. We might come back with this Hollow Hound, too. Yeah, but in order to get there, you have to play underpowered cards for sure. Yeah, Blast Charge. And yeah, and that's the thing. They're so good. It's so insane, man. Okay. Do murder. Got him. Oh, I'd love to play all of these. I probably die if I leave this alive, don't I? Is it ever worth the risk? Is it ever worth the risk? That they don't have 3 damage? Probably not. All right, back to full health, but I have nothing left. CNE? I haven't even spent any corpses, dude. Pretty unlucky. I feel like we win this game quite a lot. Our opponent lucked into a couple Excavate Discoverers, and we have drawn 2/3 of our deck, and we have hit none of our good cards, or none of our best cards, I should say. Pretty wild. If that's Lifesteal, and it will be next turn. If it's not now, we're in a lot of trouble. Actually praying for Divine Shield? Is that better? Oh boy. We are drawing like garbage as well. No Corpse Farm, no Corpsicle, no Mosh Pit, no Airlock Breach, both Revenants Buried, and our CNE. And those are like all our cards, dude. Like actually completely ridiculous RNG here. At least we still have the coin, yeah. Seems like a very unlikely 2-in-1 here. All our entire deck archetype locked in the final little bit. And yeah, anything that can save me off the top? CNE, maybe. Wow. I believe that the only way to survive here is to Death Growl on here, right? Because you have to Fistful of Corpses here. I can't, both of my summons come to the right of this. Yeah, I just drew my worst card here too, eh? Well, a Terrible Chef might have been worse. Would have been worse. I'll do this. Miraculous. Miraculous, but hey, that's why you get 3 losses, right? Is so you can get pretty unlucky in 1 or 2 of them, no problem. Should be fine, but like, man. Well, okay, sure. What are cards nowadays, dude? What even are cards? I don't understand. I mean, to be fair, I won one of my games by playing like a 10 mana 80-80 deal 20 damage. So like, you know, it's not just my opponent, it's also me. But what the hell are cards, dude? Brutal RNG, yeah, hey, it's one game. And it's one game, it's fine. Brutal RNG in one game is honestly to be expected. On to the next. Let's get 3. I'll get another beer. I'll get another beer, make. All good. Nah, just the opponent. Screw the opponent. Spoken like a true Hearthstone player. Perrin, you're right, dude. You're right. I'm playing fair, thought-provoking game play every single turn. My opponents are just getting lucky. 100%, dude. Okay, I don't want these cards. Let's get some different cards. Another Hunter. Another Hunter. Oops, that's not a very good start. Why don't we draw a Dreadhound Handler? Going second against a Hunter with curve on 1, I am scared. Although I did draw the thing I wanted to. I find it funny that now it mulls to your hand. Typical Phobos, right? Yeah, typical. Is that a coin cultist? If I can draw another 3, it sure is. I can just hero power, to be honest. Okay.
Hey, guy.
Hey, guy. Oh, that's it, Wheeler. I'm just looking at the screen, and I thought it was gonna be like, hey, guy, something, something, something. I just hear, hey, guy. That's it, Wheeler. Thank you very much for the 35 months, nearly 3 years of subs. My beer. I appreciate that a great deal, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Let me win this game for you, and then let me get another beer for me, for you. Sound good? I'm gonna greed the heck out of this because I have lifesteal for days. And I'm just a greedy guy. Oh, shit. Some cards are better than others, even for the same mana cost. That is a fact about our game we play. That's pretty good. I am pretty spooked by that. Oh my. All right, using the coin. You've forced me to use the coin. I missed the 50-50, unfortunately. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nervous. Nerve-wracking. Screaming Banshee will save me. Screaming Banshee will save me. Resort Valet. Okay. A little bit of an awkward turn here. You could honestly burn the Death Growl. Reap what I've sown. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. I'll do this. Cool, I'll do that. A pouch of coins. A pouch of coins. That's pretty good. I'll play the pouch of coins. And don't think I'll use them yet, though. Got an interesting combo with the prosthetic hand and the handler. The prosthetic handler, if I may. Still in arena? Yeah, Pluto. My freaking priest went 9. I didn't. It's a disaster, man. I might not get to brawl today. My priest went 9 wins over 3.5 hours. What's the guy supposed to do? Oh, I love that combo. Trusty fishing rod pulls catch of the day. No way. We're in arena. You can't plan that, dude. They got Catch of the Day and Miracle Salesman. That looks a bit like my constructed priest. That's sick, dude. I love that. Truthfully, I do. I like that a lot. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Does Druid have hard removal in this rotation? Not to my knowledge. Swipe? Swipe? Actually, is Swipe in? I actually have no idea. I'd like to kill that, but I think I just play the Banshee and say, what are you going to do about it? Friend? Swipe is core? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, yes, so no swipe? Oh, they immediately annihilated it with a topped decked Furious Fowls. I swear, the RNG in this game is like a switch. On and off. It's either great or terrible. YouTube has confirmed no swipe in, yeah, as you probably already knew. Need Hollow Hound. Like, just miraculous stuff here, man. What a perfect top deck. Fuck. I think I gotta do this. I don't think I have time. I need to do this. I need to get corpses fast. I need to get stats on this board. And I need to stay alive. They still played Gorgon Zormu on 3. Like, we're 2-1 with the easily by far the best deck we've had this meta. And we're getting destroyed. We went 9 with that priest. I'm telling you, man, the agency in this game is just not there. It's just not there at all right now in this meta. Oh, cool. I gotta say, our opponent's doing a lot of cool stuff. Oh, look how huge it is. Okay, fuck me, dude. Oh, sure, man. Good lord. Oh, what is this game? What is this game, dude? What is Hearthstone in 2024? I like imagine going back and asking some people what they thought of the gameplay who played this game in like 2018, 2017. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Okay, top deck Hollow Hound. Yeah, I feel like winning is so less deck dependent on your end. I don't know. It's just does insane shit happen. What? Another Catch of the Day from that? Are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck? What in the actual fuck is going on, dude? Oh my god. Hey, let's get another beer. Get another beer. What do you guys say? I'm in the mood for a beer. Let's ignore this game for a little bit. Oof. Hopefully they have like 5 consecutive balance patches soon. Maybe that could help. I cannot win. I obviously cannot win. 2-1 gaming. The good news is I might have time for a little T-Brawl. If you rip the airlock, you have 15 2-5s. I don't even know if you survive, but there's no other play, right? They kill. I think you're actually still just dead, so you know nothing I can do. Let's get the hell out of here. Corpse Farm, is there anything? Not even close. Not even close, Pluto. All right, 2-2. I do miss the days where I could predict the amount of wins a deck would go. I used to be able to predict. Yeah, if it wasn't for Judge, I wouldn't even know the state of Hearthstone anymore. Oh, it's likewise, Ladder. If it wasn't for Twitch chat, I wouldn't know the state anymore either. I doubt I'd play this on my own, just without stream. I love to stream, and it's kind of fun. Like, it's still shenanigans and whatever, and it's fun. But I don't really play off stream anymore, right? if it weren't for you guys, I also wouldn't know the state of Hearthstone anymore. But it is definitely a very, very different game than it was. All right, I'm gonna get another beer any second. And then I'm gonna go 12 with this, 10 wins in a row, because I don't know, dude, this is what I feel like doing. Let's full keep this. I don't have that many good options on one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's also like pretty telling, this deck going 2 and 2, that priest going 9. Like, I think it's pretty. This isn't that strong, but it's the strongest I have. Like, not strong enough on the board or whatever. But yeah, pretty telling just how variant your matchups are, not just because of your deck, but just like what's out there. Like, you just get hit by huddle ups or you don't, right? It's just, there's just so much randomness, man. Let's plan. I am down to plan this turn. Let's do it. What do we got? 3 turns. We've got. Interesting. First card is going to be next turn. I could just slam the Horizon's Edge. But I already have a good turn 4. And then I got 3-2. Let's take a good 6, actually. I'm going to take Airlock Breach. Oh, boy. Then I'm going to take Revenant. And then I'm going to take... Oh, my. My deck is good, dude. I'm at 2 and 2. This deck would have gone 100-0 5 years ago, dude. You know, I am 2 and 2 with this list. That is so fucked. Jeez. Go Horizon's Edge. I got that right with the 6. Seems good. Is Blizzard ever going to make a proper tournament mode? Honestly, at this point, I kind of doubt it. They said they were going to do it like 4 or 5 years ago or something. Never got done. I just don't think they're willing to put as much into it without immediate revenue to get something like that going, unfortunately. Problems with the system of just trying to get to the next quarter type deal with profit, right? Is that any long-term thing is just not really like getting approved, it seems. Like you know how like Arena and Standard share the same pool of cards, so like Discovers are connected. It would take a whole overhaul to separate those different pools. That'd be a really good investment that they should have done probably years and years and years ago. That'll just never happen. Go Quartzite. Crusher. Very strong card. And we are top decking a Revenant here. We'll probably end up playing Gold Pinner and probably Cultist. Starship Piece. Nicely played, Rogue. Another thing to note, by the way, you know, we haven't talked about this too much, but Saffron Olive, the basic hero classic card back, is concerning, but doesn't mean as much as if it were an actual barcode name. But this is like the new archetype of what barcodes would be if they were a barcode. Not saying this one is, but it does fit all the archetypes except for maybe having a broken deck early. Although, I don't know, so far, okay. I don't think I've noticed too much of that, though. Even if my opponent's decks seem to be insane, I don't think I've noticed too much. Have you guys? In the barcode department? I think with that 1-2 on the board, I'll go ahead and freeze their face and do murder upon them. This poor opponent, honestly, either way, this poor opponent has to play this deck at 2 and 2. That's so unfair, man. I'd be furious. I'd be furious, especially like with the economy not changing. 150 gold, you get like 20 gold for a 2-win run. I'd be furious, man. Looking forward to seeing what kind of economy changes they bring to the updated arena that they're talking about next beginning of next year. Because I feel like that is about 11 years over, well, maybe like 9 years overdue for an overhaul. Well, we have planned accordingly, and now we have many good cards. I think we're just going face with this weapon again. I mean, we got the Ripper, too. This song is louder than usual, Pluto. I noticed it for sure. Watch, I'll skip this song. See if this is the same. It was just the song, I think. That song was just super loud. Trigger a random friendly death rattle. Oh, no, they did not trigger a random friendly death rattle. Oh, it's Spellburst. All right, here's the plan. Bonk this. Rip the airlock. Tip it dome. Enjoy your dub. Opponent's probably like, why is this person at 2-2? And I would answer, that's a very good question. That is a very good question. Lack of skill. Probably. Whoa, Snatch and Grab is in. Probably not as good as in dual class, but still pretty cool. Do murder. Murder is happening. Go for the kill. We are running out of resources in hand. I'd like to get to know you, and I think it's such a shame. Tell me what's your name, Jane. Tell me what's your name. Huzzah! We annihilated a poor innocent 2-2 player with our 12-win potential deck. Get used to it. That's what Hearthstone, that's going to be very consistent. Get used to it. Sorry, guy. Next. Let's see what kind of climb we can go on here. Because this deck definitely has potential for double digits. As we saw, it's easily better than our Priest. But you just never know what you're going to run into. Keep your fingers crossed on the matchmaking screen that you're not going to just get rolled without anything you can do. Quirky Orc, also fitting all the telltale signs. Nope, not all. Not true. Not fitting all the telltale signs. Just some Orc. All good. This card seems bad, so let's get rid of it and keep the good cards. Farm of the Corpse and Breach of the Airlock are going to require a lot of corpses, so I will top deck Mining Casualties. Gold Panner on 1? Dude, I've played Gold Panner on 1 like 6 times today. What is up with that? What are you going to do? Quirky Orc? I'm drawing 2 cards per turn, guy. It's like I played a due process. Sure, you're going to hero power again next turn? I'm going to give you another target. See what you do. What will you do? Play Hardcore Cultist? I'm doing pretty bad at discovering pirates. There's a lot of really good pirates. I am doing quite bad at discovering. Oh, turn it gold. Keep on panning. What do you think the hero power here? Probably the 4-1. You'd think, oh, they have to use a broom? I'm okay with that. You got to use a broom. I'm fine with that, friend. Top Keck is a Hound. I'm a Hollowed. Glad I took the 3-drop here for some curve on 3. Cool Ghoul. Pretty nice edge, I suppose. Blast him. So anyway. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice hits. This deck is sick, dude. Little rattling to go 2-2, but this absolutely could still go 12. Like I said, I used to be able to predict the amount of wins a run would go within 1 pretty much every time because like deck quality and skill were like the factors. Now there's a billion other random factors that make the variance so insane that I think most decks can go anywhere between 1 and 12. Or at least 1 in 8. Okay. Let's consider the following. What's in the box? You two. Very well. Let's clear this board and await our potential airlock. We've got 2 corpses. Well, sorry, they're not corpses yet, but they will be. 2 creatures on the board. Rotation of the crop. I don't think I mind that too much. Kireworm, sure. I can reap what I've sown upon it. Could reap what I've sown upon it. I don't really want to leave that alive. I could just snipe it thrice if I'm skilled at the game. That's always an option. That's always an option. I'll reap. I'll reap what I've sown. What's in the box? Water source. All right. Into a skeleton crew, I would have chosen mining casualties, but I think we're still doing pretty good. Pretty disgusting looking hand. Pretty illegal looking hand here. What is that? What is that? What are those, dude? How did you guys get to 3 wins? What is this? Hello? Get him. All right. Up to 40 health. Put up a 10-10 wall. Greaser meta for sure. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's 11 stats for 4 mana. That ain't no Yeti. A good response. Soul Searching. I love that card. Soul Searching is so sick. I've got that prosthetic hand Hollow Hound combo again. Soul Searching for double CNE at 3 and 2. Could be cool. Could be good. Could be good. Okay. What's in the box? What is in the box? A perplexing anomaly and a terrible chef? Those aren't that good. I'll draw them though. I'll draw them and just rip the chef. Seems fine. Hit that button so it's active and ready to go for next turn. Seems okay. Seen a lot of that card from opponents. I don't think we seen that card offered in draft. Is it neutral? It is neutral. Seen a lot of that card, but haven't glimpsed it myself. Seems decent, right? A little bit like Gnome Muncher, kind of. A little bit like Gnome Muncher. I keep thinking it has Rush though, so maybe less like Gnome Muncher. Okay, blast him. Oh yeah, dude, get him. Nice. Get him. Finish him. Annihilate. Eesh. Yikes. All right, how about this? Is this like it costs 0? I'm kind of curious about getting a 10 drop here. I mean, I should probably just take this, right? Probably just take this. Seems good. Seems fine. Seems good. You know, a random 10 cost. What 10 costs are even in? I'd end up with a giant elephant, 6/12 taunt. What else is even in for 10 mana? Travel security is good. Hopefully they don't give it reborn. Oh, what is this? This is the spell you guys were talking about. Dang, that would be fun. That's a triple, eh? Double unholy blood? Assimilating blight? That's pretty cool. You have giants? 10 mana giants in there? Yeah, all right. Those are 10, not 8 or anything. 10. Okay, spend corpses. Spending corpses? Corpse expenditure? See what's in here. Just a Ray Estraza, no big deal. Nothing to be too concerned about. See what's in here. Indeed. Indubitably. All right. That seems good. That seems good. I've still got that prosthetic full heal Hollow Hound and Reno Jackson Omega clear. I've also got CNE, which is a decent card. My opponent only has 3 cards. Surely not as good as mine. My opponent probably has less beer in their fridge than I have in mine. I'm going to grab one after this game and drink it on a Wednesday. Amazing play. Yeah, that last Discover was like, you know, just they're running out of steam, just trying to take the board. Seems good. I don't have lethal or anything insane like that, do I? If I just play this. If I just play this. Maybe this. Or that, I guess. Possibly. This. And furthermore, what if, hear me out, I also did this. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. You heard me. I'm worried I'm not going to get to play Corpse Farm before my CNA murders them. Oh, armor. Now we're talking. Just full of corpses. I still get a 3/3 though, right? I do. No lethal to be had? Love to see it. That means I get to rip this Corpse Farm. What's in the box? Corpse Farm has, oh my good heavens. What is going on? Is that, they gain, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Let's kill that. Let's do this. One off? Missed it by 1? I think CNE should have us covered next turn. Looks good. I feel bad. Like, we just murdered the guy at 2 and 2, obliterated this guy at 3 and 2. Like, we don't belong here. Don't hate the player. That's the variance and the, you know, complete imbalance that causes this to happen. And then I have to murder innocent people. Not my fault. I'm getting a beer to cope. I'm gonna get a beer to cope.
Scarlet.
Okay, another Death Knight v Death Knight. Let's hope we draw are good. Right, I forgot we had a Corpsicle. Sure, I can work with this. I can work with this. Ideally, I draw a good 2-drop like Mining Casualties or Dreadhound Handler, but I can work with this. Now another going... Wait, no, we went first, right? All good. Miracle Salesman is a very strong one. Okay, Mosh Pit on the board, ready to rip. Seems good. Keckmate is the name of our opponent, potentially a Twitch guy. Let's go Ripper, give that a bonk. Next turn, probably looking to reap. It's the old Rip and Reap. That is large. That is large. Shall I murder it dead? I suppose I shall. Deal 3 to that bad boy. Play our delicious source of water first, so we get a larger lad. Decent. Next turn, Banshee Trade is really extremely good, and this is like borderline Blood Rune constructed start. Although, does anything even cost a Blood Rune anymore? Coins of 5. Steward of Scrolls. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, it's not... I can't give this Reborn. I don't have corpses. I probably do make the trade, though, because I'm going to heal back up to 28 anyway. I can only get a 2/2 max anyway, so might as well clear the thing. That's a really good amount of stats. What a start. What a start. Hey, you know what? We were 2-2 at least. We didn't finish 2-3 with this deck. Like I say, 5 or 6. If you're getting to 5 or 6, seems like a decent run, even if your deck is great, because there's so much crazy shit out there, right? So let's close this out, get to that 5. 5 is the new 7. Admir, how you doing? Just high rolled so hard with Paladin that I didn't have time to play Marin. High rolling with Paladin feels better than high rolling with, oh, I get a 2/2 out of this. That's nice. Right? Or 3/3 even. Nice. I don't know that that was that good for you, friend. I'm not so sure that that was actually a beneficial play. Oh. What do I do with that? You didn't do anything. This is actually a 2-mana 3/3 if you wanted to hit your own face. Fun little thing. This could be a 2/2 in the same way, but I think I'm just gonna blast this to the dome first and see what happens. Blast it to the dome? I guess I'll clear this. Could have done that to face, honestly. For a 3/3, but we seem to be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, it feels better to high roll with a Pally than like a Mage or a Death Knight, I'm sure. Trying to even just imagine what a high roll Pally is like. I think even if this deck goes 5 or 6, I would still call this draft a high roll, right? Like, this deck is amazing. Even if we get unlucky in the game and play even more amazing stuff, or we get huddled up or whatever, like, the deck is very good. Best deck we've had, easily. Okay, let's continue to murder our opponents. Doing murder on them is good. How about... Don't mix in corpsicles yet. No corpsicles yet. What are we doing? Let's do this. Let's do this. We get a... Oh my god, we're on 3 already? Jesus. For real? Or into gaming, I guess. Got a lot of big draws coming up if we need them. Rock on our 3/3, sure. Travel Security is going to get bounced back to their hand. You can pay another 6 mana on that later, my friend. How much damage do I have? This happens. this happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One off. Just gonna play this. Cool, cool, cool. I don't remember if I asked this, but have you watched The Penguin? I have not watched The Penguin. Udo. I have not met The Penguin. I do not know The Penguin. Okay, up to 10, 20 health turn for 6, pretty good. I guess we'll continue to play the video game. Nah, I haven't seen it, Pluto. All right, no lethal this turn. Let's discover first. Let's continue to discover more. Let's keep discovering forever. Let's collapse. Let's remove these lads. And that seems good. This can deal 6 damage to face, or no? Can this deal face damage, chat? I know it can heal. Can it deal? Can it deal as well? Okay. Another 10 health, 50 total health now. Okay. Sorry, is that not the exact same turn they just had? It can deal 6, okay? So our opponent just healed for 20. That card seems insane. 4-2 gaming. We're still good here, though. We're still good here, though. Let's see what's in the box. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Forget the box. Forget the box. Forget the box. This have to go face. I don't have the time, right? I don't have the time. The fake version deals 6 to minions only. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I might need the draw. I might need the random legendaries at this point. But I think the fact we have a Corpsicle is probably just going to be our saving grace, right? Corpsicle too strong. TNE anytime would be nice. Look at this deck, bro. What the fuck? How many of those is that? 3 Dreadhound handlers, 2 like true travel securities, 2 breaches. Like that, they didn't even play the same travel security. Like that's insane, man. That's insane. Like, is their deck better than ours? What is going on in Hearthstone, guys? Don't be debated into popping that open. You got lethal, my friends. Wow, what a list. Every time I see a Twitch-related name, like Keckmate, I get, like, I think there's this, like, toxic concern that, like, it's probably not a sniper. But every time I see a Twitch name, and I'm like, I'm on Twitch, I'm like, well, you know, probably nothing. But it always gets in my head a little tiny bit, not much, little tiny bit. And I'm like, just in case. Their deck was insane. Oh, no, feels nice to win. Feels nice to win regardless. We are 5-2, going for 6 now. Trying to get on a roll with what is a very strong list. But like I say, if that's what our opponents look like, there's no guarantee. And this is like 50 Death Knights in a row all of a sudden. 5-2, Death Knight v Death Knight, let's do it. Gotta toss Revenant, it's a bit too expensive. Sure. Sure. I can't believe how often this is happening. Gold Panner on 1, dude? Deja vu. I'm playing the same game of Hearthstone here, dude. Give them 2 targets. Didn't we just do this? I swear we just did this. Is this better? Chat? It is, right? Is Buccaneer actually the best here? Even just for handler? Resort Valet has high roll potential. I feel like Amalgam Band is actually last. I think I like Buccaneer here. I mean, maybe you wait for Revenant if possible. Not impossible to do. Quartzite Crusher. Let's just play our Perplexing Anomaly here. Chip Face. Looks like they valued the card draw over the 4-1 here. Yeah, I always thought the game does not shuffle well. Draws often feel too similar all run. I found that to be true too. Now, it's probably a combination of, I think it is true, and also like, there's probably both some coding factors and some psychology factors, right? That cascade into one another, maybe, but like what you were saying about the shuffling with the asteroids, like that's just pretty much impossible, right? If it were like a perfect system. All right. Edge, bonk, ship it. Seems fine. Plenty of time to get that on the board. And now I could try with the handler and like the Buccaneer and the handler with the idea that this can come down next turn. Oof. That's probably going to be a reap though. Wow. All right, let's reap this. Hit this button. Darn. That's really bad. Darn it. All right, guess I'll just hero power. Don't think we're shipping this dome, although you could commit to then Quartzite Crusher their face. Not crazy. Maybe I'll hit it once. Deal 3. Let's see what they have. Turn 6. Oh, god damn, dude. I've seen like 17 of these today. That's so brutal. Okay, 6 mana 10/10 taunt. Heal 10 is definitely a card. I gotta remember that. That's a card that exists. There it is, right there. Okay. Gee, good heavens. Good heavens, that's not fair. Just get this rolling. Which is worse, that or Huddle Up? I think Huddle Up is worse. I think Huddle Up is worse. I think they're both pretty absurd, but I do think Huddle Up is worse. Yeah, Perrin, I think there is something funky about the coding on the, oh my good lord, 5-2 gaming. Oh boy. I haven't even seen a Burrow Buster offered a single time. Pretty crazy. All right, how do I win this? How do I win this? There's ways to win. That's a pretty good card to see. We got this. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We got Brittlebone Buccaneer into Revenant next turn. That's pretty damn good. Let's this turn play a Skelly, see if we got any help there. Not really. Cultist and hits. The lifesteal on this doing a ton of work. Just gotta make sure that's only 2x. No, that's 3 excavates. Jesus. Oof. Thought my deck was good. I have no idea how our priest went 9, dude. Riddle me how that. Holy fuck. Riddle me how that priest went 9, man. Okay. I guess that'll do. Yeah, not really much going on as far as, you know, getting to play some Hearthstone here in this run, unfortunately. Okay, if I'm gonna win, how is it done? You got Glyph on the airlock, but you're still on the defense by a ton. You got the Reborn on the taunts, which probably means you're dead. Start with this. 2 to the face, that's a disaster. Yeah, man, that's just that's Hearthstone for you. That's what Hearthstone is now, isn't it? Okay. Could have froze that, I guess. I don't know. 9 mana behind like this, it just doesn't seem like we have much hope. And like, that's such an inefficient trade. What is Urel Beacon of Hope, Admir? What even is that, Urel Beacon of Hope? Freeze this.
Freeze
nice.
this.
I will freeze those 420 bits so that they are saved for me in 1,000 years when I awaken to a balanced Hearthstone meta. Crisp. Yes, good idea. Good idea. Thank you very much for the 420 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You think I'm winning? You think I'm making a magical comeback here? A corpsicle? Why not, dude? We're at 5-2. Holy shit. Are you a vampire? Irrelevant, but yes. Okay, was that a good turn for them? We know they have a corpsicle. We have a lot of lifesteal in this deck. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yep. 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 Yes. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I will find a way.
I don't even have 10 mana, dude. How? How? Okay. That's really bad. That's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I need some taunts, dude. I need some taunts. I can't clear that. Or I couldn't have broken this thing open. I think that priest going 9 and this going 5, just holy 3 of those. Back to 60 health, bro. I think it tells you all you need to know about Arena, dude. I think it tells you all you need to know about Hearthstone. It's just an absolute shit show of RNG everywhere. Hey, a taunt! Into another taunt? Could there be hope for us, chat? All their stuff is going to be free. They are at... Oh, they're only at 50. Why did I think they were at 60 health, guys? They're only at 50. We're fine. Oh, yeah. Corpsicle, Corpsicle, Breach, 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 Breach. How in the hell did we go 9 with that priest, man? It's as if matchmaking is just irrelevant and it's just like a chance what you run into, right? We might win this game. We might win this game. I don't have enough beer. I'll get whiskey. I'll get whiskey if I need. I thought they played 3 of those, no? I could have sworn they played 3 of those. Okay, I need to think with my big fat brain. Darn. That had Wind Fury. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. They only have 47 health now. Corpse Skull to the face. Okay. Of course it's CNE. Of course it's CNE. I hate this game. I don't like it. What a fair 5-2 match. That's too late. I drew mine second. I lose. Think, what if you could win? How would you win? How would you do it? Need something with Corpse Farm, right? That's lifesteal. But like they just played a 30-60. Imagine playing Arena without alcohol nowadays, right? The worst part is if I see any in my own face, I actually lifesteal out of lethal range. Man, I feel so nostalgic for like good Arena, you know? I feel so nostalgic for it. This is batshit insane. It's just, I gotta remember what I've said in the past. It's just different. It's not the same game. It's just a movie. It's just like a clown circus movie, right? That can be fun to watch over a beer. It's just not the same Hearthstone anymore. It's in here. Something like that. Look at me go. I'm winning. Yeah, all right. Well, I'd love to say that decision making was meaningful here. Sadly, I cannot do that and mean it. That was a tough run. Really lucky with the Priest. I would say that we were extremely lucky with the Priest run, and that was a great 9-2 run. I would say we were extremely unlucky with this 5-3 deck that was easily our best deck of the meta by about 2 times at least. And I do think there's some lessons to be taken away here about, like, I don't know, regardless of your draft, it just feels like the amount of luck is so huge. When I say luck, I mean variance, right? The amount that like any deck, or say a good deck, can go anywhere between 4 and 12. A bad deck can go anywhere between 0 and 9. There's just so much variance in luck that it's just like an absolute shit show. Get on board, right? Get on board, enjoy your beer, enjoy the shit show. Yeah, it stings when you get hit and you know you have a run like this, but it feels good when you get a 10-win druid and roll some Reyes. That is fun to do. It's just not really the strategy game that, you know, that it used to be. That's okay. That's okay though. Tough run. Amazing deck. I would take this deck 10 times out of 10 again. Feels like a deck that can absolutely go 12, but just wasn't better than 3 of the lists we faced before 5 wins this time, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to explore Mage and Shaman, 100%. Haven't seen a Major Shaman yet. Why don't we take a quick peek at the next run like we did yesterday and see what draft we get? But yeah, dude, I don't know. That might just be enough Hearthstone for me today. You know, pretty rough. Pretty rough. Let's take a deep breath. Remember why we're here. It's not to play good Hearthstone. That's not why we're here. That has not been why we've been here for a long time. You know, deep breath. Take a quick sip of your beverage. Ah, yes. Yeah. It's to hang out with you folks. Play some, you know, we all are in the same boat here, right? Did you decide when you'll play Brawl? No, I'm not even 100% sure. Maybe now with this big raid? Maybe that I got this big raid, I keep going and play a little bit of Brawl? Because that's a chunk of people. There are 69 individuals who just walked into this stream. And it could be good timing. Is it because I was sniffing my drink? Probably. Lil, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome, everybody. Just finished up our, 69 minus 4. Damn close. I rounded up, right? Rounded up. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream was great. We just finished up a very, very tough luck arena run. But to be fair, we had a very good luck one before that. So we're kind of neutral for the luck department. And I was actually just making the decision whether I was going to leave forever, play another arena run, or do some brawling. What were you up to today? I'm like, maybe draft a deck? Arena, the bane of my existence. Cheers to that. You know I can relate. I just complained I won't complain to your viewers anymore. I'm done. Woof. Arena needs some attention, for sure it does. But there's some fun stuff. Holy moly, yeah, we just had like a very below average deck go 9. And then we had the best deck I've drafted all meta go 5. I have no control. I have no control. There's nothing worse than an arena pro. You can put that in quotes if you want or not. Losing the control of like game to game situations, right? Like it's so much RNG. I was just saying how like, yeah, you know what? Forget it. We're done that talk. And we are now moving on to 2 things. 3, 3, 4, and 3. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 3 and 3, 4 and 3 beats my first 2 runs in the meta, and I'm supposed to be a professional, you know, top 10 guy. We're 2 and 2. 2 and 3 and 2 and 3 were my first 2 of the meta. Got crushed. And we've had a few rough runs, a few good ones, a few rough ones. So don't worry, 3, 4, that's not so bad. That's not so bad in this meta, I don't think. I'm gonna do a draft real quick for those joining us. But I don't think I'm gonna play much arena. I do have to leave in a minimum an hour. Maximum an hour? Minimum. Maximum an hour. So I might dabble with the Brawl. I'll probably make a bad deck on purpose, as in new, and lose to a lot of the meta decks, but I don't know, I could take a quick gander. What is wrong with me, chat? For the love of God. These are awful. Okay, the bad luck streak continues as these are borderline unplayable. Although our priest was our best run. I took Warlock because I love the class. Let me show you something. I don't know if you know this. Yeah, this is a common thing with people trying arena. I don't know if you know the stats on this. That was a mistake. Yeah, so Warlock currently... Oh, Warlock is only at a 44% win rate. Not bad. I feel like these numbers are more important in arena than in constructed because, like, you are locked into that. Yeah, I could try a warrior. It could disappear. Okay, so priest is the worst class. Great, it's the only class I've actually done well with, apparently. Warlock is 9th and warrior is 8th. I just don't know how to... I just don't know. Arena is just rejecting me, guys. Warrior is literally the best class, so... Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll draft it. We weren't going to play anyway. Let's draft it, see if it's any sort of playable, and worry about it tomorrow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Warrior. Kingpin Pud, Lord Barov, or Tony, King of Piracy. Are we good to retire this already? Yeah, of course your best run is with the worst class. Yeah, typical, right? These are terrible. Ogre Gang? Yeah, totally. What even are the ogre cards? Resurrect your Ogre Gang. Give them Wind Fury. You can copy broken decks with Tony. 7 mana 4/6 is a pretty expensive price to pay. Draw a card though. Yeah, take Pud, get 0 ogres, retire off stream, I think is the plan. I do think Barov is probably the best out of these. You can use Barov. I will say in Arena, Barov is a little worse than in Constructed because you generally don't have the consistency to play a control game and remove the entire board and redevelop. You usually want to like tempo early and take the lead and not lose it as much. So Barov can be a little trickier, but it might be the best out of these. That being said, this pick is bad. This class is bad. So why don't we try to high roll the absolute nuts off a Kingpin Pud? Let's go, dude. Show me the Ogre Gang. Athletic Studies is great. Last charge. Yeah, we just take every excavate, right? See an excavate, take an excavate. That's got to be Undercooked Calamari. That's a pretty dang good card. Reinforced Plating says excavate on it. I'll take it. Seems pretty expensive, Monstrosity. Like, everyone's just summoning like 50-50 of stats for 4 mana, as we discussed. Maybe a Mana Saber is a little more reasonable. It's kind of like Wolf. Discover a spell, spend 2 armor to discover another. 4 mana, discover 2 spells. I don't know if that's that good, but those spells could say excavate on them. For that reason, I'm going to take Jettison. Now we can start our rifts. That card's the best out of those anyway. Location discover. I'm not gonna lie. Outside of our ogre, this deck actually looks pretty good. Let's take a deputy. Get some more excavates up in here. No taunts for the Kingpin Pud, right? Grab some temporary Draenei. Seems decent. Resort Valet is great. Where are my ogres at, dude? These are bad. These are bad. These are not good cards. That's okay. We have no taunts. Spider? Spider? Pretty not good, but like it can have its moment. Totem versus all you can eat. Totem versus all you can eat. I've got a beast. I've got a beast. I've got a pirate. I've got a pirate. I've got a beast. I've got a Draenei. I've got a Naga. All you can eat should be pretty good. What beer is that? I'm having a Crikey IPA. I'm actually so I'm not in my normal stream setup right now. I am about 2,000 miles away from home in Seattle, Washington, and I think this is a local beer. Yeah, brewed in Seattle, Washington. Crikey IPA right there from Rubens. Yeah. So, you know, fancy. Yeah. So what I do is I go for all the fancy sounding things that are actually pretty cheap. And then it's like, yes, this IPA. Yeah. World Traveler. Exactly. But you don't even know. Yeah. Yeah. So my wife actually lives here. So I am visiting for the month. I'm leaving next week. In a week, I'm going back home. I live near Toronto, Canada. And my wife lives in Seattle. I've been trying to move to Seattle for about 4 years. I've not been allowed in yet, which seems unjust, but it is our case right now. So I'm visiting often and waiting until I'm finally allowed to live here. That is my story. That is my story of love and beer. I think you go Totem here, right? I don't know. Totem's a minion and draw. Something about armor and jettison, maybe. Yeah, it's an awe-inspiring, it's an awe-worthy story, definitely, right? Absolutely. Now, her family also lives in Michigan, like 4 hours away from my home. Not too bad. My fiance comes from Venezuela. Oh, no way. It's amazing. Gaming, that's awesome. That's fantastic. It's amazing how often I bring up that story and then get like, you know, kind of similar stories from other people and go, you know what? Yeah, not alone, right? Not alone. So it feels nice. That's awesome. I'm going to take the Needle Rock Totem. What is that? Battlecry, Spellburst, and Death Rattle deal 2 damage to all other minions. I've been told that's good, so I'll take it. Crimson Expanse versus Jam Sesh. Expanse seems greedier. Let's do it. Actual drafted Draconic Delicacy? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Where's my Ogre Gang, dude? Yeah. I live with my wife, which she was 2,000 miles away. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, the opposite end of it, for sure. That's what everyone keeps telling us, like, oh, you don't know how lucky you are now. obviously big Kappa. These are not good cards. Let's take an awkward cleave, maybe. Oh yeah, what? Jay? That's 2 raids. You kidding me? What the heck? Here I am being like, maybe I should log off and never play Hearthstone ever again. And then 2 back-to-back raids. Jay coming in now. Is Arena good? Oh, God, no. Absolutely no, Jay. But we're having a good time either way. Jay, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hey, what's your definition of good? Is it good? Yes, it's great, dude. It's fantastic. I was hoping there'd be one good game mode. It depends what you mean by good. Is it pretty? I think it's pretty. Is it balanced? Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, good Lord, no. Is it fun? I mean, it can be. So, you know, a little bit of back and forth. I'm gonna take Grimy Grad to get it here. I took a Kingpin Pud, and believe it or not, I've gotten 0 ogres offered. Can you believe that? Getting so unlucky here. 2 Bridge Rifts, that's probably good. Draw 2 cards, Draenei, something about Draenei. I'll take another Bridge Rift. How in the world have I not been offered an ogre yet? The next Draenei you play immediately attacks a random enemy? Do I have any good Draenei? I want to say no. I want to say that is not a good card. I actually can believe that. Yeah. I don't know why I've been subjected to this fate, but here we are. Discover a top minion and gain 1,000,000 armor. Sign me up. Ivory Rook seems cool. Rifts. Something about rifts. Where's my ogres? Another riff. Dude, this deck looks like it's quite good, to be honest. 6 out of 10 might be fair, but most of my drafts have been 2 out of 10s. Like, this deck actually looks like decent quality, with one of its worst cards just being an ogre. Jettison is tasty. Bridge Rift is probably tastier. Give a random minion in your hand +4/+4. I mean, it's better than these pieces of trash. I don't even know. Is this new? I haven't even seen this card. I'll take an Aftershocks. Good to AoE is tough to come by. 2 Crimson Expanses is wild. Remix is probably... Are there good taunts enough for me to take I Know a Guy over Musician, chat? I feel like I actually barely have any curve 3s. I should take this. Give your hero +3 attack and cleave. That seems good. I got offered 0 ogres, dude. My legendary. My Kingpin Pud. My Kingpin Pud deck. It's got 3 Bridge Rifts and a Verse Riff. Judge doesn't know any guys. Confirmed. Yeah, I don't know any guys. I don't know any guys at all. Will this deck do well? Probably not. Is it good for a warrior? I would say definitely. I would say this is a high roll warrior. The problem is warrior is terrible. And every other deck out there is a busted Death Knight Major Shaman that will annihilate us. But this can get lucky like the Priest, right? We got lucky with the Priest, just dodged the right matchups or whatever. Give me a second to drink some beer because I got a raid from Jay. I got a raid from Lil. I got a few extra people here, and I'm like, here's my plan. I want to tell you guys what my plan was, because I was going to draft this deck, maybe save it for tomorrow, as I already played my last arena run or whatever. Maybe fire up a little bit of Brawl, but I could just play a couple of this. What are anyone who's willing to chat? What are you feeling? What do you guys want to see the deck we just drafted? You guys into some brawls? What do you guys think? You guys say some words, and I'm going to drink this beer. Play it? I mean, we just drafted it. Are we emotionally attached? Are we emotionally attached? I probably won't have time to finish the run. This usually is about my end time, and I do have to leave in about an hour for sure. I'm in defeat stuff, also confused by the question. Fair enough. That's fair. We'll keep that in mind and, consider that as we move on. I mean, some of the maps have feet involved. Okay, let's play. Let's play a game. Let's play a game with this warrior and see what happens. Let's do it. Let's do it. Community Day is kind of lit, not gonna lie. Yeah, community days are pretty awesome on Twitch, for sure they are. It's a good community. Say what you will about, like, Jay comes in here, is Arena good? I would say that a lot of players who value competitive and strategy play would say no. But like, does it still have one of the best communities on the damn internet? Absolutely it does. As does Hearthstone. I mean, even if Hearthstone has shifted and changed and, you know, the style of gameplay is different than what it used to be, that doesn't mean that it's not the same awesome community. That's what keeps me streaming all the time. I would probably stream way less Arena if it weren't for the community. In fact, maybe zero. No, I don't know. I like it to an extent, but really what keeps me streaming, it's not the game, it's the community. You know, game's good, game's fine. Would I play it every single day of my life? If not for you guys? No, I would not. But I enjoy it, I genuinely do. Even if I do get wrecked by this Death Knight King Do coming in to rock my world, let's keep the minion, I guess. Seems good. Seems good. I vote more beer, less Hearthstone. Too much IPA. You know, Lil brings up a good point. Actually, I should probably switch to whiskey after this. That's a good call. You know, that's a great call. I actually might get a glass of whiskey. Good thinking. I like your style. I've already had 2 IPAs. Needle Rock. What? Isn't this just the same thing as the 1-2 that we drew on turn 1 every single time? Isn't it? Draw me some cards, dude. I'm worried this deck is going to go 10. I'm worried about that, genuinely. I really am, actually. I'm worried that this deck is going to be our best deck of the meta. Kind of wild how often we're getting hit by Gorgonzormu early. Unfortunate. Luckily, we're skilled enough to hit a Divine Shield here. And our tempo should, be quite good enough to not have this be game ending, I think. Reap on the 0-2 guy. I'm not gonna kill you with a 0-2. Wow. Wow, that's pretty gross. Oh, what the heck is happening here? Well, we're 1-0. Who's down for another game? Fool's Knight is garbage here. Sir? It's really just, can we handle their cheese? And I do believe we can handle their cheese. I do believe the cheese we can handle. I play Riff of the Bridge. Hot dog. Card's pretty good, man. Those riffs are pretty wildly good. Could come into a 6 first. I got options. Probably Incendious is our next play, honestly. Skeleton Crew, feels too slow. I think we're crushing this noob. Noted, just play Warrior. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 0 Warlock. Yeah, Warrior. Warrior, apparently. I think we're going to find that even with a deck that is this strong for Warrior, that once we match into the mages, truthfully, the thing you should be taking is Death Knight #1, and then Mage and Shaman are like the best statistical classes right now. But, you know, or just get lucky. Okay, we've been cheesed. That seems like a reasonable turn 5 arena play. We've been cheesed hard. What is it that we want to do here? We have a lot of options. Alright, Spellburst and Death. Just clear that. Just clear this board and say, good night, Jim Kite. Is that my best option? I mean, you could just bridge and verse. I think it's probably this. I wasn't sure if Spellburst went off first or second, but I think that, like, considering that actually neutralized their Gorgonzormu, that is pretty damn good. So why are those the best classes? Like, here's the thing. With Arena, it's tough because it's not about what classes have the best cards. but it's about what classes in the draft are offered the best cards. Like, you can have, say, Bridge Riff, an amazing card in Warrior, but it's only offered in 0.5% of decks. But then you can have Death Knight that has Reap What You Sow in 70% of decks. And it seems a bit arbitrary. It really seems arbitrary a lot of the time as to what they're doing with offering rates. But they're all over the place. So you just gotta, like, we watch the data, like us hardcore arena players watch the data and just see, oh, Pack the House is in 90% of decks for some reason. Yeah, so it's like, it's not necessarily about how good a class is in general in the meta, but what are they offering? Yeah, Malignant Horror is at 50%. Why? Right? Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. And that will massively change the the win rates of those classes. Get Incendious. Get Incendious. You shall be erupted upon. I mean, this deck ended up pretty good for a warrior, man. Like, I'm in. I'm down for it. I am on board. That's pretty good. Not the worst. And what's in the box? Big Chonky? Big Chonky? Yeah, I mean, that would have been a good example for last meta. It's been 2 days since that's been in now, right? 2 days. But that would have been a good example, yeah. Now what would it be? Even just like legendary offering rates seem to be all over the place. Which, I don't know. For no real rhyme or reason sometimes it seems. But it's good to keep track of. And sometimes you'll have a class that has like literally a 25% higher win rate than like another class, but if you don't follow the stats, you don't know, and so you can lose 150 gold very easily. Hey Judge, happy expansion day, Lil Johnny. Yes, it's expansion day today. How's the new meta? Already want to tear your hair out? What's the new card to hate? This is the thing about modern arena, Johnny, and I love this, right? Because there isn't really a card to hate. There's a lot of cards to hate, right? So it's all good, man. You know? I would say the new card, so like it's something that ends games pretty commonly is Huddle Up. Another one is Nebula. Nebula from Shaman is pretty insane. Oh, get erupted, guy. Is this? Am I listening to The Price is Right in my ears right now? Do I have lethal? Anybody looking out for lethal here? If I have lethal, it probably starts with this, right? Bridge Riff is just easy lethal, easy life. Not to mention Punch Card. Spurrowing Buster Brown. Huzzah! Just looked up Nebula. Lol. I love that comment. So there's an 8-drop too, Johnny. That's an 8-mana 8/8. Summon 2 Splitting Fester Roots, if you recall that card. So it's an 8-mana 8/8 that Death Rattle summon 2 4/4s that each have Death Rattle summon 2 2/2s that each have Death Rattle summon 2 1/1s for a total of 32 worth of stats. I had someone just play Nebula against me yesterday that got 2 of those for a 9-mana 64/64 Taunt Elusive, which did beat me instantly. Which did beat me instantly. So yeah, look out for that. Try to play around it if you can. I think Nebula, yeah, Airlock Breach obviously in the last game was like just brutal, right? Are the 2 new cards that are meta breaking? Yeah, mysterious cards, right? Airlock Breach in particular, I think is a bit of a mysterious card, as in why is it the way it is, you know? Because sometimes, and this is a thing that happens all the time, you know, for those who are coming in from JStream who mostly watch BGs, sometimes there are arena cards that are completely broken, but you kind of get why they exist for standard. Hello, happy Hellow's End. But then there are also cards that are broken and you do not understand them for standard either. So it's like, it's whatever when you get hit by the ones that you're like, you kind of get it for standard and you know they can't balance around particularly arena or whatever. Little fan. Clear that buoy. Seems like a strong start. Yeah, you used to only get one of the 4/4s that the 8/8 splits into 2 of, right? Yeah, crazy stuff. To be fair, that card was terrible in both standard and arena. So like a buff is understandable, but that buff, like you understand, like sometimes you see a buff of a +1 health buff. You know what I mean? We've seen cards get a +1 health buff, a +1 attack buff. If it needs a huge buff, it gets a +1/+1 buff. This card got what? I'm sorry. I want to say it was 4/4s into 2/2s into 1/1s, which is literally just a 12/12. So it got a +24/+24 buff. So you printed one card and then you printed another card that was almost the same, but just had +24/+24. That's going to make it a lot better than just +1 health or something, right? Okay, they're trying to block me. Quite simply, they're trying to stop me. Punch card? Seems good. Quick cleave. What stats would actually balance that card? That's a good question. For a start, I would wonder if you want to make it a 6/6 that goes into 3/3s or something like that instead of, you know, like, I don't know, giving it +24/+24. What if we started by giving it +8/+8, say? How would you do that? Does that math add up in a clean way? You'd go like, there's the flavor aspect of wanting it to be exactly in half, I suppose. Could you ever go like 6/6, 3/3, 2/2, 1/1s? Now this is obviously moot because like it's one card, we're talking about balancing it in an old school way. When like, yeah, seems like an effect that would either be OP or terrible. Yeah, maybe it is a bit of a tough task in the first place for sure. Like a delicacy. I don't really have cards I want to be planning for. Yeah, there is no hex. There is no hex, Johnny. There's very few silences, and they seem to be a bit of at a premium right now. And remember, with Nebula, it's elusive. So you actually can't target it anyways. This deck is going 12, dude. I'm gonna go 12 with this deck. I'm just warning you guys. Stay tuned tomorrow. Stay tuned tomorrow, man, because I'm gonna rip a 12 with a warrior. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, devolving missiles is news to me. That's in. Good to know. I haven't been offered a major a shaman yet, so I haven't had the opportunity to play that or trick totem. Prick totem. Yeah, both single target removal and AoE are both actually pretty rare. I mean, they removed core. Both are pretty rare. A few great, like there's Giant Tumbleweed and there's Harmonic Pop and there's a few great ones, but just not too many. All right, a cool ghoul has appeared. Trick Totem is super OP. Agreed. I'm not even going to read the rest of the comment because I completely agree with you. Okay, I now have 2 Draconic Delicacies. Let's discover a location. Crimson Expanse, you say? Hiking Trail could be fun. After you gain armor, I gain armor. That's all I do is gain armor. Wish I would have had that earlier. All right. Slagmaw, dude. You know I gotta take this Slagmaw, folks. I gots to. I have to do it. They're running out of steam. I'm so cool for 2-0 here. It's no problem, man. about half an hour left in today's stream, I want to say, folks. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. And, you know, I know, you know, the last little bit has had a little bit of complaining. And I do want to say that, you know, before the raids, I just got rocked with terrible RNG. So that procced a little bit of comments or whatever. But on the whole, we're having fun. It really, truly, it's new meta. It's crazy shit. But we're hanging out. We're having some drinks. We're chilling. It's all good, right? What the heck is that? After a hero takes damage, they become immune forever. Nice, dude. 9-9 is cute. How about a 16-16? You son of a bitch. This is really nice to hit a draconic delicacy. Tis it is. That is trying to block me, or quite simply stop me. All right. I might die, but I've got a good feeling. Okay, I lied. I don't have a good feeling. I have a bad feeling. We're not doing great. No, I got a good feeling. I changed my mind again. This and this. There's no other way. Hit a dragon. I mean, that's still not bad, right? This thing is huge. This thing is enormous. Draconic Delicacy seems like a card we'd be complaining about if Warrior had been good at any point. I agree. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Now, it might be too slow for me to have a chance to not be dead. I need a riff is what I need. I need a B riff or perhaps a V riff is what I need. I was good until they played a ginormous lad. Although they go face, guess who's immune? Don't forget about that. This guy. Who's got 2 thumbs and is immune after getting attacked? And also them, assuming they have 2 thumbs. Oh, why is everybody playing that? I've been hit by like 5 mixologists. That card is like in 0.0000001% of decks. And I'm jealous. It's pretty good. It's not game breaking, but it's pretty good. Wait, does that have lifesteal? Holy shit, that has lifesteal, dude. Judacious Jr. is in shambles. Okay. Problems. I am dying. Death is coming for us all. I will die. Very soon I will die. Actually, I'm taking this, believe it or not. There is no hope for me. I will die. Soon. It'll be tragic. Terrible. Ugh. This is just too chonky. All right, I think I just got to do this. I think I just got to do this and get to work on that big boy is what I got to do. I think that's what I got to do. I can only take 9 damage here unless they go face. Wait, no, this is a wait, what is this? The rest of the turn. If this dies, do I lose immunity? I wonder. Whoa. No, you can't do that. Face. Freeze my face. That said enemy, right? No, it said enemy minion. There was one possibility. Can't go face there, guy. Not possible. I am immune.
Another test.
You are in shambles.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Well, this seems like a must. This is a dangerous game we're playing here. Oh, boy. That dies. Undoubtedly, that dies. I am in grave danger. I'm probably not playing that card, but I needed the armor. This or this? Maybe this, it's tight. Oh, thank God for amplified freaking Elec. Dude. Immune at 11? You can't, dude, you can't, you gotta, surely you learned from last turn. If I win this game, I swear I'm gonna have some whiskey on a Wednesday, believe it or not. It's Wednesday here in Seattle. Yeah, that's quite good and rude. Is it better than having hit the 7-8? Probably. 7 more mana. They still have a billion more mana over here. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually a pretty good board for Elephant right now. It's maybe impactful. Maybe an impactful lad. It's fine. But they do get the full 10 mana to develop after, but I've got 11 health. I'm feeling okay, and then I come into, maybe I can come into this Dragoon? You're not clearing my 3/3, dude? I want lifesteal. Tell you that, I would love some lifesteal. But I'm afraid it is just too good of an elephant. Am I wrong? It's just too good of an elephant, dude. I'm gonna say that Ivory Rook was decent. I'd say it was good. It was even good, I would say. Kill the elephant first, guy. You're just taking unnecessary damage here, friend. Why? Why are you just taking that damage? Why are you doing this? They do have a spell? Silver Moon Portel? No, don't run your 4/4 into there. That's the only thing that'll live, friend. Oh my god, what a disaster. What a disaster for Gatherer over here. What a botched turn. Oh, Gatherer. Oh, Gatherer, last night I decided to do a draft and play until I lose a game and ended up being awake for 2.5 hours because I went 12-0. Steve, what is your problem? What do you go 12-0 with, dude? You kidding me? Why did you do that? I think we win. I think it's over. I'm gonna get some whiskey. I earned it. Oh, I didn't also mention if I win, I'm also gonna get some whiskey. It was a win-win. Mage, true. Yeah, Mage I hear is pretty good. Nice. Nice. You doing some huddle up action? 12-0 is always insane. I've seen the decks out there, man. It's nuts. I've come nowhere close. I have not gotten to play Mage or Shaman yet. I'm looking forward to it. But opponents' decks have been, sheesh, far superior to mine so far. This Warrior might have the best shot we have at a 12 so far this meta. Crimson Expanse looks okay on this Draconic Delicacy here. That's your thing. Yeah. This is still better. Don't be fooled. And it's actually this and this. Don't be no, it's elusive, you fools. All right, whatever this. That was stupid. I called you guys fools, and I made a misplay, and I feel like a fool now. I'm gonna have some whiskey. Did I remember it had poison? Yes. Did I make the right play? Definitely. Did they top deck that? Because I swear to God, this game is so predictable. Oh yeah, really? Lay down the law off the top? I mean, we're obviously winning anyway, but like so typical. Yeah, I got a lot of riffs. How about this? How about this? And this? Seems like a hot dub. Dude, Death Knight is nuts in Arena. So apparently, yes. My 2 Death Knights went 2 wins and 5 wins. I would say that Priest is the best class right now on my personal experience. Priest apparently, though, is the worst class. So, Dr. Hungry, I just got nothing for you. No idea what's happening with my drafts, but they are not following the typical stats. And my second best seems to be this Warrior. So, I would go Priest and Warrior, dodge Death Knight at all costs. They murdered Priest again. It's been my best class. Low sample size, obviously, of 1. But Priest is my best, dude. I cannot lose. You reborn your starships? What starships? What starships, dude? Are you drafting starships? All right, hey, 425. We are 2-0. I'll play 1 or 2 more here, folks, and I will get that whiskey I've been ranting about so much here. Give me 1 hot second. I'm gonna press play and run away. Bye. Two bridge drifts? I'm not scared. I got this. Against a priest? How do priests usually steal your cards? From deck, right? So I keep my bridge drifts?
Job's done.
Right, we have a travel agent too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Needle Rock Totem and that 2-mana 1/2. We've just had at the beginning of our hands every time. It feels pretty good, man. Feels pretty good. What am I doing next turn? Buffing one of my boys? Boy buffing? Or am I just playing a location? Top deck a remixed musician? Perhaps? Yeah, I'm just gonna play this. Travel agents, grab another Crimson Expanse. Only 1 minion in hand right now for reserved spot. Kind of cool. Plagiarizer. Let's see what we give them. I think we're okay to give them a Lake Thresher. That seems fine. Let's just tempo our Crimson Expanse. Could draw a couple, but I don't think that's worth the durability of this at this stage. Grimy Gadgeteer. Let's get these riffs rolling here. All right, maybe last game here, folks. So I'll cheers you with a little bit of whiskey here at the end of a Wednesday. Those who don't know me are here from raids. Wednesday is actually my drinking day. That's been a truth for quite some time on this channel. Go B-Riff. Give that a bonk. Say enough is enough of that. Do I have any way to give this rush, this Lake Thresher? Athletic Studies into Broom is technically a way. That's nice. That's good. That's nice. That's nice to have. Cooked calamari. Maybe this is just the way. Keep a rush. They can't stop the spell burst. 6/2 Divine Shield. Rush seems like worth a durability of this. Easily can trigger that with spells. And they really want to clear the 6/2, so they might actually make the trade instead of going face, because that spell burst is spooky. Our opponent's name is Hot Bread. Good name. Initiation? That's very rude. Is Aftershocks the way here? How does this work? Aftershocks would just kill this. Before? Aftershocks is not the way. What's the way? This? So how does it would kill it regardless, right? But like, how would it work? With Spell Burst, it would deal 3 first, then Divine Shield in theory if it had a little more health. Could do this. Could take a broom. What have we got in here? Rolling Stone. Riff. Yeah, found it. I did it. I got it, Thronra. I found the play. Huzzah! Huzzah! It'd be cool if Dryscale Deputy gave me a couple of blast charges or a couple of riffs. Man, actually, Dryscale Deputy is pretty sick in this deck. Interesting. Interesting. If you could guarantee the buff on this, that'd be just great. This will no longer have the spell burst anymore, so I wonder if we just want to hold up on that for a hot second, like a very hot second. I mean, I'm gonna rip it. Let's see what it hits. Grimy Gadgeteer, sure. I mean, worst case you trade, it's fine. Worst case you just get this garbage out of here. Go to your ginormous Gadgeteer. See if you can't start buffing your cooked calamari that way. How hot? Oh, the hottest, Grim. You know, like 9 out of 10. I wouldn't ever say anything 10 out of 10. Hot trash or hot. Deliciousness. It's always on a 9 scale. No, leave my Bridge Riff alone. They'll take a blast charge here, maybe. What are my good spells? Yeah, Bridge Riff. Okay, that's fine. You already got double Rift, friend.
You don't take the wands, eh?
There's a lot of meme plays here. I could do big memes about. That actually helps the memes. Oh, I'm tempted. Tempted, and I'm powering through. Let's do it, man. Oh, the whiz banger Mach 7. That's some large lads coming in, no doubt, right? I don't even have that much value. I better win this. I'm just making my lads large. I assume they don't have an answer. I assume they don't have a response. Kingpin Pud, my legendary, is here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's... that's awkward with the spell burst. Let's consider the Pud. I'm just gonna play Pud in hero power, man. Like, what do you want from me? I'm just gonna go face. Okay, where'd my board go? I looked away for a second. What's this? Oh, Murazond, drafted Murazond? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's kill that. What? How much did they deal? Am I not allowed to know? Chat, how much did they deal? Help, 7 or higher? Something hefty? It wasn't 10, was it? 8? What dragon is 8? Murazond? That in? Double punch card's pretty good removal, but I don't really have that many more win cons. I kind of just assumed they'd die and not rip a Murazond Thief of Time, though I respect it. I respect it. Right, that's a card. How much damage do I have? Is that lethal? That feels like it should be lethal. Am I one off? Don't tell me. No, don't tell me I'm one off. I'm one off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If they hadn't nerfed this card, I'd have lethal. Wasn't this 4 at one time? See what's in here. Let's take a quick gander at what is in there. Bonk. They got a lot of cards. I'm spooked because they have many cards. And I'm worried they're going to use those cards to continue to play Hearthstone and stay alive. If you copy it, the minion, does it copy the buff? So, like, it'll have the buff if the 1/5 lives. But once the 1/5 lives, it will not have the buff anymore. It's like copying the effect, I think, of Rowdy Fan, right? So it, like, copies literally has +3 attack while Rowdy Fan's alive. On second thought, maybe it will do nothing, though. And I just don't know what I'm talking about. However, I will top deck a lethal that would have gone through this. Wait, and does go through this? Hold up. Hold up. Lethal, right? Lethal? 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 Top deck lethal? Not to mention, does this not cast a rush anyway? GG. GG! Good game. Good night, Jim Kite. And 3-0 with a warrior. I'm telling you, I'm nervous about this deck because it seems very good. It's a warrior. Are my best classes of the meta going to be priest and warrior? At this rate, yes. This deck seems really good. I think it'll still lose to Huddle Up and Nebula, but like maybe we can play aggressive enough with earlier riffs that will have enough face damage to get through them. Like, this deck is really strong. Funny that we've been getting such bad decks with the good classes or not hitting the good classes, and some really good results with the terrible classes. Sometimes that's just Hearthstone, baby. That is going to have to be my last one today, folks. I would be down to play more of this deck. I did not expect such a fun experience from a warrior, but it's been good. But we will, I will not disappear this deck. We will start with this one tomorrow, but I do have to take off. Glitch and I are going to be meeting up in like half an hour or a little more for a little bit of wine tasting and games, which sounds great because I haven't played enough games today. So that's where I'll be this evening. I hope you all have a splendid evening or night wherever you may reside, and I will see you tomorrow for some more Hearthstone. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Let's go find a person to watch play video games. How about we go say hello to the one, the only, who's playing video games right now. I wonder how Neo Greg's doing. I wonder how Neo Gregory is doing. Why are you not in order? Stop this. Why must you be this way? Peaceful Sea's on. Haven't seen him in a while. We got Neo Gregory. Dreads is playing Arena. Yep, Dreads is playing Arena. Why don't we say hi to Neo Greg today and see how he's doing? I'm curious because he's such a skilled player. I'm curious to know what his thoughts are on this insane meta. So let's go see Neo Greg. Have a good one, everybody. See you next time. Cheers. Happy expansion day or something. Until next time, Thursday gaming. My weekend starts tomorrow. See y'all.